We are live, everybody.
Woo!
Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday.
Wow. Tuesday again. We are here.
Back at it again.
Let's go.
Welcome to another episode of the live stream. It is episode 187.
Let's go. We're so close to hundo. Oh my god.
So cheers, everyone. Happy Tuesday.
Definitely cheers.
We are live. We're live on Rumble, we're live on Twitch, and we're live on YouTube. Guys, drop a like
Let's go.
wherever you're watching. Team Green, Team Purple, Team Red. We got a few people on all the different apps.
Let's go.
So shout out to you guys. Happy Tuesday, episode 187. And we're going to get right into it. We forgot to print the recent orders.
Yeah, so I can read them off.
That's right, we'll skip it. But
Okay, cool.
during the intro music, we did get a live order. So we'll skip the
Yes.
recent orders, but we have a live order already during the pre-stream.
Yes.
All right, what is it?
All right, we got a 4-inch tabletop planter in clear going to Rachel in Elkridge, Maryland.
All right, shout out to
Let's
Rachel
go.
in Maryland. Getting a 4-inch tabletop planter in clear.
I happen to know we have an extra from the frond order, so order is going to go out immediately, which is insane.
Let's look at the bingo here. We got to refresh it.
Bingo.
1, 2, 3. Live order, just like that. Fastest bingo square ever. We're only 6 minutes into the stream.
Seriously. Insane.
All right. So, give some shout outs here. First of all, we did post a few shorts. We had
Yeah.
this cool Butterbell short and the Boxery short. We got a couple more Boxery shorts coming up this month. So shout out to all the people who showed some love on the shorts. I know Cadence, Tiny, Mandy always show. Ashley, Tillian, Mike,
Thank you guys.
and we also had a new video on the second channel. So
That was
shout out
fun.
to everyone who showed some love on the other videos. CJ, Mandy, Tiny, and even Wise Cracker was over
Wise.
there.
Let's go.
All right, let's see here. We can give some shout outs. We got new subscribers on the YouTube channel. And here they are. Laughter is Medicine. Lacey Murphy. Sro LOFs. Porter Gulch. Semilanu. Semilanu. Adidokun. Semilanu Adidokun.
Oh my goodness.
John J. John Daisy Stankova. Pat Hunt. Puffer Fish Productions. And Artemis.
Puffer Fish Productions. Is that a channel? Can you click on it?
Yeah, they do like Roblox or something.
QQ.
All right, most recent subscribers to the YouTube channel. Shout out to them.
Let's go.
Guys, make sure you're subscribed wherever you're watching, Rumble, Twitch, or
Yes.
YouTube. Drop a like first off. Show some love on the stream. Appreciate you guys being here. Shout out to you guys, the MVPs of the Swan fam who always show up
Seriously.
when the stream starts.
Swan Fan Unite.
Cadence, Bonsai, Tammy.
Let's go, guys.
We got Lawrence in here.
Hey,
Said, hey, congrats on 187 episode.
woo! Dude, 200 is gonna be sick.
Cadence did say, I always hate just having to wait for the stream to start. The anticipation, it kills me.
Oh my goodness. The stream starting screen is 100% needed for us to get everything in order. It almost should be 10 minutes, I'm not gonna lie.
Bonza said, potted up your tree this weekend. I'll put some wire on it this week and try to get it shipped to arrive before my birthday.
When is your birthday, Bonsai?
I don't think he's ever gonna tell us.
Oh my goodness.
Drop your birthday in the chat.
What the heck?
Lauren said, shout out to the Boxery.
That's so right, guys. Shout out to the Boxery. The best supplier for shipping supplies that you could ever ask for.
They've been sending us free stuff for like 5-6 months now.
Yeah.
They do have the best stuff, guys. If you need shipping supplies, packing supplies, of any kind, make sure you get it from the boxery. Don't go to Office Max or something.
Right.
Get it from the boxery.
We'll
And you can go to their YouTube channel and go spam their YouTube channel as well.
Heck yeah.
And then report back and let us know that you spammed their YouTube channel or Instagram.
We'll get a gold star for sure.
All right. What else?
How are you feeling?
Pretty good.
You got numbers to share with the class?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your number? All right, let's get some numbers in the chat. 1 out of 10, how we feeling? I know Kaden said she's a little under the weather right now.
That's not nice. I guess I'm feeling like an 8. Feeling like an 8. Feel a little like flustered. I feel like I was running around a lot before. I mean, we did run around. We were glazing this morning, and then we went to drop off packages. We wedged for an hour.
Everyone who saw the boxery short yesterday, we packed up like 30 to 40 boxes, filled the entire car, drove to the post office, closed
President's Day.
for President's Day. Forgot about that. So mailed packages today.
That's right.
On the bingo as well. Triple challenge is on there. That'll be up to you guys at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. In just about 3 hours, we will play the games. And it'll be up to you guys to do the triple challenge.
Let's go.
What else?
What number are you?
40 pieces is on here.
We did weigh out more than 40 pieces, but a lot of these pieces are big. So larger pieces take up more time. I would still like to do everything that we weighed out. That would be great. We'll see how we do today, Tuesday.
Okay, we did spend about an hour before the stream. We weighed out and wedged out over 75 pounds of clay.
Yes.
So it was a box and a half plus a little bit of reclaim.
Yes.
So probably 80 pounds of clay. We've got over 40 pieces, and that is on the bingo as well.
Oh, I have something to show off. We have our handle attached to our super mug. What do you guys think?
All right, let's take a look at the bottom.
Can you see it?
Is that stamp looking good or no?
Oh yeah, it's just covered with baby powder. But it's keyed. Baby powder just burns away, so.
All
What do
right.
you think? Big guy, 3, maybe 4 fingers. Or like 3 fingers like this. And then
guess
the
we'll
more that
see.
we make, the better it'll get. So that's just it.
I think it should probably be 4 fingers, but
It needs to be taller then, because, I mean, or we do something where it's like, we don't blend it into the bottom, kind of like we do with the swirlware mugs. And it has like a little attached spot right here, and then it'll be, I mean, what do you think?
well, that's how we add all new products. We'll make it, we'll use it for a couple months, we'll figure out how to improve it, and then we'll redesign it if it needs any additional elements, and then we'll make it again, we'll throw it up on the site. So that's the goal for the year, 1 new product every month. January's product was 8-inch by 3.5-inch ramen bowl that will hold something like, what was it?
A lot of soup.
A
I'm
lot
not
of
sure.
soup. It's a very big bowl.
It's very, very large.
It's either gonna be like ramen bowl, mixing bowl, or salad bowl.
Yeah.
Pretty
it'll be
much. Very
yeah,
large bowl.
big boy bowl for sure.
And then that's February's product is soup mug. It's got a flared lip all the way around, so kind of like the bowls have a spout, right? We like the spouted bowls. And this one's kind of spouted all the way around. So if you're drinking with the right, but the thing is, like, if you have a spoon, you're probably holding it with the left hand, and you're using the spoon with the right hand.
I mean, it depends on what hand you use. Are you a
What
lefty?
hand do you use to eat with?
I with this my right hand because I'm a righty.
So if you're holding it with your right hand, or if you're holding it the other way and using a fork or whatever, spoon. So there it is, soup mug. That's something I wanted to make. I need a good soup mug.
Yeah, this is gonna be really nice. And maybe we just make another one.
It's
and
it's
do
bigger
the
than a normal
handle.
mug. It holds essentially
20 ounces?
20 ounces because like a can of like chunky soup or like a bigger can of soup has about 18 ounces. So we wanted it to hold about 20 ounces.
Yeah.
So it's basically a bowl with a handle. All right, we'll see how it
Okay.
works. We'll get that out. We're not sure what the March product will be, but the January product, the ramen bowl, will be done
Oh yeah.
on Friday.
Yeah.
It'll be loaded in the kiln tomorrow, and we'll have the reveal on Friday. So keep an eye out for that.
We're gonna have to have ramen for lunch. Like straight up
Well,
like a.
we've got homemade soup in the fridge right now, so
Ooh.
we'll probably make it till Friday.
Nice. Nice.
And yeah, so we flipped the kiln
yeah.
yesterday, and we packed a ton of orders. This morning we dropped all the orders off. We glazed so we can load tomorrow.
Yes. It's
I know we got some
happening.
numbers in the chat. Let me go back here and read, so I can mark off this bingo. It says numbers in the chat, so I need multiple. Bonsai said, feeling especially rundown and honest 7 today.
I get it. I feel it.
Leah said, I'm an 8.8.
Wait. That's a good number.
That's a heck of a number.
That's a great number.
So we got some numbers in the chat. What was your number, Jess?
I said 8 as well. And yeah, I just, well, we woke up early because it's a good day. It's a good day to wake up early. And we were in the,
What does that even mean?
I don't know, it's always a good day to wake up early. I felt like really good this morning. Yesterday, I straight up had jury duty. And
Guilty?
so this is how it went down. I got there, they were like, okay, we need everybody. So we all get like shuffled into a courtroom, and then I'm sitting in there with probably like 40, 50 people, and the pew was split in half, and they said it was like gonna be one of the quickest cases ever. That out of all the different cases you could ever get, this was the quickest case. It'll be settled in a day. So anybody that was selected, it would be done that day. And they were like, we only need 12 people, so we're only gonna focus on this half of the room. You guys just like hang tight. So I was in the half of the room that like they didn't even talk to. So everybody around me was like, okay, like we're all gonna get dismissed. And they picked 12 random people from the other side of the room, and then I was home by like 10 o'clock. So that was pretty dope.
All right, so
I'm good for another year.
good for another year. We do get it pretty much every year. I did mine a couple of weeks ago. I'm not sure if I mentioned on the stream.
How did yours go down?
Well, I got there. You need to be there at 8. I'm there at 8, and 8:05 they said case is dismissed.
Nice.
So I was there for 5 minutes. The only thing is, it was 45 minutes away.
He had to go to one, like, the closest courthouse to us is 30 minutes, maybe 25. Like, it's pretty close. And then the one that he got selected to go to was like 45, 50
45 minutes away. And then I sent him an email, and I was like, listen, I don't have access to transportation on that day, which is kind of like, you know, a lie. But
Can't say that. Documented.
I like did the thing. Like, if I had to take public transportation, it would have taken 3 hours. It would have been 4 different buses and a mile walk between one of the stops. And it would have been 3 hours. And I was like, listen, I don't have a car for that day.
Yeah.
And it would take me 3 hours to get there. I'd have to leave my house at like 5 a.m. And I would lose a day's worth of work, and I financially cannot afford to do that. And they were like, you still gotta come.
They said tough cookies, yeah. They said you still gotta come. That's crazy. I mean, if there was any case that...
And then I was there for 5 minutes.
Well, I mean, best case scenario, you got dismissed. You got to come home.
I mean, after I freaking drive an hour there, I'm ready to do some work.
I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess best case scenario is you check the online portal the day before, then they say, okay, case dismissed, but...
You do get paid $15, but it doesn't even cover the gas to drive
honestly,
an hour
that's awful.
one way and an hour the other way. All right.
Jury duty, be over 65 for exclusion. Wow.
All right,
I did
great.
not know that.
I'll have to wait 35 years. By then, they'll raise it to 75.
Oh my
too.
gosh, yeah.
Shout out to Leah in the chat. And who was the live order at the very intro of the stream?
Let me grab her name. Rachel.
Rachel in Maryland,
Maryland, yeah.
getting a tabletop planner.
Let's go, Rachel.
So shout out to Rachel. Shout out to most recent subscribers. And shout out to you guys, Bonsai, Leah,
Heck yeah.
Lawrence, Cadence. Everyone else who's in the chat.
Yeah.
Tammy. Sunil.
Sunil.
Here's something I just saw right now.
What's up?
I don't remember this happening, but I shouted out the most recent subscribers.
Yeah.
We've got a new member on the channel.
What?
From 4 days ago. It's the is at BASI Basi, and it's Abdul Basith.
Abdul, shout out to you.
It's a different Abdul though.
Yeah, I know, I get that, but oh man, still.
Our old Abdul is Abdul Mohsen.
Oh, okay.
And this is a different Abdul. I'm not sure if that happened on the stream, because I don't remember doing a member shout out
No, I
on
guess
Thursday.
it happened.
But shout out to Abdul if
What?
we see. The handle is at BASI at Basi. So maybe we'll see Abdul Basi today.
Yeah, Abdul, if you're watching this or you're watching it later, definitely drop a comment, something. Let us know what's up. Thank you for being a member. We appreciate every member and every subscriber, every commenter, every Swan fam member.
So yeah, and shout out to you guys. You guys are the MVPs for being in the stream today. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Appreciate y'all being here. Hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. It's 2/17, February 17th. We're officially halfway through the second month.
Dang.
Of this new year that's becoming less and less new. So hopefully everyone is out there working hard.
Seriously.
So we can end this year close to some goals, or have some goals completed, or have a new streak set, have a new routine, a new thing to just keep ourselves active and healthy and happy, and able to contribute something to the world. So hopefully you guys are out there doing something good. Got Dr. Nitro in the chat as well. All right, what's the plan for the stream here?
All right, I'm gonna start. We have a lot of stuff to make. We have bonsai pots, hanging planters, tabletop planters, bowls, butter bells, juicers. So do we want to start with bonsai pots or juicers? Because that's like the main things I want to get
All right,
into. What
first person in the chat, it's going to be up to you. Bonsai pot or juicer?
I think they're fun.
Cadence just said, where is our friend Abdul? He's
Oh,
been
yeah.
gone for so long after just stopping in and giving all his money away.
Well, we appreciated Abdul's spurt of generosity, and it'll never be forgotten. And hopefully he comes back and just says hi, and we love you, Abdul. We appreciate you and your friendship, and he was so nice. But Nick kind of called it too. It's okay.
When you show up with all the love, and then sometimes you just don't have it to give, and then you feel like you can't show up.
That's okay.
That's all right. We much appreciate Abdul.
Yes.
He's our MVP from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
Oh my gosh, that's right.
Tam said, any news about the house hunting?
Well, we are under contract, and they agreed to fix everything. We're supposed to hear some updates today, because yesterday their agency was closed for the holiday. So maybe we'll get a call today or an update, but they are putting a full replacement on the roof, which is what we asked for.
And several other things.
And several other things.
So they want to sell it. They're putting a new roof on it. It's supposed to happen this week.
Mm-hmm.
And they signed the contract that says they need to fix everything before closing date.
Mm-hmm.
And if they don't, essentially, they voided the contract, and then we have to terminate. So it's kind of on them at this point.
Yeah.
So hopefully they fix everything before the date that we close.
Mm-hmm. So.
And if all goes well, closing date is March 15th or something.
Yeah, something like that. Mid-March, which is actually perfect because it gives us a small amount of overlap here and there.
Not really. It's actually not
2
good.
weeks.
We were supposed to inform our landlord
Oh, true.
a week ago if we were planning on leaving at our termination of our lease date. So there's a very good chance we'll end up having to pay a mortgage for the house and the rent payment here. So that'll be kind of a bummer, but it'll give us a lot of time to get everything mixed over, though.
Wait.
Atlia Bobea super chatted $2. I knew it. My dream told me it was good news. Thumbs up emoji.
Oh my
red heart
goodness.
emoji.
You got a premonition?
I did. She just came in the chat. She said, "What's the good news?" earlier.
Oh, really? That is the good news.
She said, "I knew it. My dream told me it was good news."
Goodness. Yeah, we're in. So pretty much now we're just dealing with the loan officers because they want lots and lots of paperwork and documentation verifying our business. So that's the step that we're at now.
It's a little scary. I mean, Reuters, all the financial advisors and everything, they just came out with the news yesterday or the day before that housing in America is officially the most unaffordable it's ever been.
Oh my gosh.
And that's a little scary.
That is scary.
But it's not like 2008, like the crash happened because of bad loans to people who couldn't afford it. The main reason that it's so inflated is because people are locked into low interest rates because of COVID, and it makes no sense to sell your house and then pay double mortgage because the interest rates are 3 times what they were. People are locked in at 2%, 3%, and they don't want to pay 7%.
Seriously. Don't blame them either. Like, that's the nature of it. They're going to have to lower the interest rates.
So that's why they're charging more for their house if they plan to pay more for interest. But it's all right. Once they lower the interest rates, people might lower the prices of their house. That'll determine overall market value. Just said, just now would be an appropriate time to do a backflip.
Oh, cadence.
But shout out to Leah. Is that a bingo square as well?
Oh, I hope it is.
Jars all-time record.
No super chat?
No super chat, but that's okay. Big W's in the chat for Leah. Much love for the 1 year, all the love and support, all the supers over all the time, all the orders, and all the moderating.
All the love, all the nice notes.
The notebooks were put into good use, and the scrubbies.
Mm-hmm.
So shout out to Leah. Leah's got an iridescent tiara that she puts right next to the leather engraved wrench holder. She's got the quick draw shooter. Tammy said 8.5 today.
8.5. Everybody's rocking kind of like around an 8. That's okay. 8s are all right, but I think once the stream starts, we start hanging out together. We're gonna all bump our numbers up.
We got our new clock as well. So shout out to Papa Bergie for the digital clock. This thing is the fanciest clock you can buy. It's a 127, which is 1327 in the European time.
Yeah, military time.
It says the date up there, 217, and it's 73 degrees
in here.
Fahrenheit, which is 23 degrees Celsius. So that's
my gosh.
That's the time and the temp for the Europeans.
Wow.
And that's what we're looking like. If you guys want to know the temperature, there it is, 73.
That's it.
It's got timers on here.
Yeah, we can do timing challenges. That should be fun.
It's got the LED. We can go red, yellow, green, blue, off, or RGB.
RGB.
So
with that flash.
It's got timers on it. Eventually we'll do some stuff with the clock, like a 1 hour challenge or something like that. But that's pretty much gonna do it for the intro.
Did we get any juicer or bonsai?
Did anybody say juicer or bonsai? Bonsai said, what about a bonsai juicer?
Oh my goodness. How would that work? No. All right, well, if nobody cares, I'm gonna do bonsai pots first.
All right. Bonsai said, what about a stomach flip?
Oi.
Actually, no, that doesn't sound like a good idea.
That does not sound good at all.
So we're starting bonsais?
Yeah.
All right. 30-minute intro completed. It's 1:30. We're gonna throw for 2.5 hours. We'll play the games at 4.
Nice.
And then we'll have a part 2 after that. We've got over 40 pieces weighed out. So we got a full stream for you today. And we're starting with bonsai pots, so let's get it.
Let's get it. So we're working on, we have 4 wholesale orders that we're going to be making over the next maybe 2 or 3 weeks. Most of it is tabletop planters, but it includes these bonsai pots, some cat planters, the juicers that we're going to make, some mini jars, butter bells, and hanging planters. So these bonsai pots are actually going to Little Shop of Soil, which I'm pretty sure is in Brooklyn, New York. So that's pretty cool.
Dr. Nitro said 53 degrees in Toledo.
Toledo.
I don't know if you guys heard that, but that's another live order.
Gosh, guys. Oh, Tammy. Get out of here.
That's from
Tammy
Tammy.
Fleming 7
No,
super
just in
chatted
the chat right now.
$10.23.
Tammy with the $13.99 Canadian with no message attached.
Oh, Tammy, thank you so much. That's so sweet. Can I even do this? No, Tammy, thank you so much.
Huge shout out
That's
to Tammy.
crazy, Tammy.
You guys do not need to do that, but
Oh, we love you.
it is much
Thank you.
appreciated. It keeps the lights on, keeps the dream alive. So you guys are keeping the dream alive over here, making magic happen. We literally couldn't do it without you guys. You guys are the Swan fam. You know, we do get orders from all, you know, different kind of people all around the country, around the world. We have wholesale clients, but you guys are the Swan fam. You're the real,
You're our base, guys. We love you.
you're the backbone.
100%.
Okay, let's get some info. This is live order number 2.
Live order. We are looking at Tristan in East Boston, Massachusetts, getting a 4-inch tabletop planter in honey. It's like the planters back to back.
Boston, Massachusetts?
It says East Boston.
East
So I
Boston,
guess, yeah,
Massachusetts.
Boston.
All right. Tristan?
Boston. Tristan. Yes.
That's kind of a Chad name.
Chad name. Tristan. Is that a guy's name?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard of Tristan before. It's kind of nice. Get it. A honey tabletop planter. That's really nice. We just shipped one of those out too. Did just get a text from Tawny, our real estate agent, said, asked for an update, waiting to hear back.
Tammy said, I'm sorry, forgot the message.
Oh, no.
But she said, I love you guys.
Thank you so much. We love you too, Tammy. Hope you're
Tammy
doing
asked-
good out there and feeling good.
Tammy said, did you say that you shipped orders?
We did ship orders. A bunch of orders. Individual stuff and one wholesale order that went to a shop called 888. You remember that one? It was just for 6 bowls. But,
Kaden said, speaking of, I didn't realize you guys would need so much prototyping time. If you need me to send more money, I would understand. I don't want you to feel like I'm scamming you.
oh no, you are not at all. Don't even think a thing about it.
We will get that completed, trust me. We're working on it on the background, so we'll keep you updated with how it's looking.
Yes.
We got Mike in the chat.
Bye.
Nitro said waiting for the F-16s to take off at Toledo Express.
Whoa. F-16s.
All right, we'll get this other stream pumped up there as well.
Let's go.
But we're live, Rumble, Twitch, and YouTube. Drop a like wherever you're watching. Episode 187. And we got a full-on stream for you today.
Let's go, guys. All right, we're centered up. This is 4.5 pounds of clay. And my notes had a question mark next to it, so I hope this is the right amount. But we're making 6-inch bonsai pots, so we'll have to get our calibers together as soon as we're nice and centered. I just hate it when I don't take enough notes. Tis the way. Alright, I'm using my whole fist here to get more surface area down. There we go. Nice. Alright, let's get the calibers rocking quickly. Got the 11% shrinkage with 6 inches. Here it is. Nice. All right, let's get a little bit wider here. And we want the opening of the piece to be 6 inches and not the belly, so be careful here. Right down in the center. Leave about a 1/4 inch, maybe a little bit more. This is a big piece, so let's go more like 1/2 inch. Slowly open this up. Nice and straight. Lots and lots of compression here. Nice.
Try a different angle.
Yeah. What's it look like? Nice, guys. All right.
Shout out to Mike. Did say Bonsai. I missed your dad jokes end of last stream. Have you some today?
Oh my goodness. That's awesome.
Lauren said, with this centering, a great time for ghost connection. Slide a penny under the door.
Did you count that? Huh?
Tammy said, I'm just putting it out there. Our ladies speed skating team beat the USA
Nice.
and then beat the Norwegians in the gold medal final.
Dang.
We got
Gotta have that country
some-
pride. Hmm?
We got someone from Russia in the chat.
What's up? Russia? How are you today?
I
Hello.
got to translate real quick
Oh, really?
here.
Looks like maybe I could probably take a little bit off of these guys. So we did 4.5 pounds. I guess I was guessing because that's what I wrote down with a question mark. So,
Got Miri in the chat.
Mary. How are you, Mir? Alright. I believe, yeah, these are supposed to be 3 inches tall, so I want to double check that as well here. Oh yeah, we're good. Perfect. So I think maybe I'll alter my, I don't know. Let's finish it and then decide if we're gonna alter the weights that we're gonna do. We want this interior to be 6 inches wide. So a teeny bit wider. Right down underneath. Create this belly. And come all the way up. Oh, Mary, I saw the image on your post of the bread baker that you made. That looks freaking awesome. Is that for your wife? Or somebody asked you to make that? I remember talking to Jackie about the sourdough stuff before, how you guys make bread.
Let's see here. Oh, Miri did say, hello, Nick and Jess. Hope you're having a blessed day.
Oh, we are. Hopefully you are too.
Bonsai said, sign, everywhere a sign. Blocking up the scenery and breaking my mind. Saying, do this, do that. Can't you see the sign?
Oh my gosh. Cones from Bonsai?
I remember, I don't remember that what that's from, but I think that's from
Oh, is
something.
that from something?
We got Janine in here as well.
Janine!
Said, happy Tuesday, everyone. Happy to be watching your stream again.
Yay!
Was gone on holidays for a bit.
Ooh! How was it? Holiday's great. Glad you got a vacation.
Bonsai said, can you make really shallow bonsai pots?
Yeah, we can make anything. Yeah, bonsai, tell us like what size you want it to be, and if you like the style or what you want it to look like. And we got to make your bonsai pot too for this exchange.
Let us
For
know
whenever your
dimensions.
birthday is. Yeah.
Send us an email with your birthday, social security number, crypto card, password, first pet, high school sweetheart. I don't know.
Yeah.
Let us know what you want though, or otherwise you're gonna get something random.
All right, this is looking really good. First throw of the day too. 6 inches wide. We got a nice thick lip. We want that to be like pretty much a perfect circle. And then once we trim this little bit away, it'll be a perfect little sphere on top. I'm just gonna do one last shot here, a little extra compression on the bottom of the piece. Nice. And then typically once we're trimming, we do take out this center area here and have one large drainage hole. That's really nice if you have like some mesh that you can put down, a filter for just your dirt doesn't fall straight through, but have adequate drainage. All right, we need to make 3 of these. And then they also get a coil foot on the top during trimming as well, which is pretty cool. I think last stream we did that together. We like trimmed, maybe it was the stream before that. We trimmed away our foot.
We got Gail and Tiny in here.
Let's go! Cheers, guys. Happy Tuesday.
ASL time in the vertical said, how do you get the walls so even?
You have to be super centered on the wheel. So you don't want to have any type of lopsidedness when you're centering. You gotta remember your fundamentals. Which way is the best way? Maybe this one. There we go. Nice.
Dr. Nitro said just uploaded a video of one of the F-16s taken off at Toledo Express a few minutes ago. Crank up the volume.
Dang. All right, we're gonna center. Bring all this clay up into the middle. There we go. So we're just pushing in from 2 points. It can be diagonal or directly across from each other. This time around, I'm coming in right, side by side. Just moving all this clay up to the middle. Press it back down.
Janine did say,
That looks cool, Nitro.
holiday was fun, went to California.
What? Callie? Dang.
Tammy said birthday is September 2nd, will be 62 years old.
Nice. September 2nd.
Mike said, we came home as we got here. We looked in the incubator. First new chick is hatched.
Say what?
Said BRB, gonna have to look after it right now.
Oh my goodness. Dang, that's cool.
We got Richard in the chat.
Richard!
Richo said,
Richo.
g'day, Groovers.
Let's go.
Fonda said, Nick, you and Jess honestly lift my spirits with this stream if I'm having a hard day.
Aw. It does the same for us being here with you guys too. I'm glad the feeling's mutual.
Craig and Josh in the vertical stream said, what are you making?
Craig and Josh and everybody else in the vert, we are making bonsai pots. So these are 6 inches wide by 3 inches tall. And they have a nice big belly on them. We're making them out of a semi-porcelain clay body. This is our white bear from Kentucky Mudworks. We have to make 3 of these guys today. We're on number 2. We're gonna come right into the center here, leave about ½ an inch on the bottom, and pull this open. Nice. Lots of compression.
Bonsai did say, my day has already moved above an 8.
Woo!
We got Nate Clark in here.
Nate. Welcome in.
Tammy said, you didn't mail my stuff out yet.
No, it's still halfway made. So we only have 1 of all your pieces completed. We'll wait till everything's done.
We do have the planter completed. But we'll wait till everything is completed so we can put it in one box so we don't have to pay multiple shipping and customs.
Compression. All right, we're going 6 inches. So let's keep on going.
Claudia said, I would like to learn this. Hi from Brazil.
Oh, obrigado. Hello. Hopefully you do get the chance to make some pots. It's a lot of fun.
And Christina from Brazil as well said, boa tarde.
Oh, boa tarde, obrigado.
And also, what is this beautiful light colored dough?
This is clay. It's from the earth. Ceramic clay. We're going to, it'll all get fired. It'll be completely functional, usable. Everything we make is food safe. What we got here?
Tiny said, Jess and Nick, how y'all doing? I hope the house hunting is going well. I've been very tired and sleepy, but I'm going to try and make it through today because I hate missing y'all.
Aww. Well, we're here. It's been good. We're just doing all the things they're asking us to do and praying for the best, so. We're supposed to get an update today. We'll see.
Bonza said, controversial poll. What's the best season of the year?
Oh, I think we've done that one before, huh?
We
That's
have.
a good one, though. We gotta get a poll up. Gotta get a poll up.
I did think of one.
Oh, tell me.
Best, how do I word it? It's either going to be ranch or blue cheese, but it's like best
Condiment?
for wings, though.
Best wing dipping sauce. Best wing, maybe just like, what do you put on your wings? Ranch or blue cheese? That's a good one. Are we there? Did we do it? 6? 3. We're good. Just kind of want to take a little bit, give ourselves a little bit less of a skirt down here. Get rid of all that.
Bonsai just said avocado toast is a scam.
Only if you buy it like from a place where it's like $1 million. Avocado toast is delicious. But I'm definitely not spending all that money on an avocado that's 50 cents. So in that way, I understand the scam.
Tiny said, oh, I wanted to say Jess's spear throwing was on point.
Oh my gosh.
Nick, would have been cool seeing you throw stuff at the jester or something.
Dang.
All right, Jess had,
That was
you
me.
get 5 spears.
Yeah.
Jess missed the first 4,
Yeah.
and I put the one up where she actually stuck it.
Oh, is that what happened? Dude. And then, like, Nick did do the spear throwing too, but I slacked on my job and did not get the video. I should have gotten the video of him too. Nick's done the tomato. We've done the tomato throw-in before at the guy. Was that last Sarasota?
Can we talk about my spear throwing though?
Of course. Nick stuck every single spear into the board and got like, I'm pretty sure he got like what, a bullseye the one time, and then like in at least like the shield like every time, which is nuts.
I was screaming and yelling. I got tribal.
Ah!
Kaden said, I always love the feel of the glaze when I drink from my cup. I don't know how to describe it, but it just feels different from drinking in a glass mug.
Yes, I love that too. I like feeling the bottoms too, like when you can like feel the clay and the difference. Like I like the textural difference. It feels really nice. All right. One more bonsai pot.
Tiny said, oh, Nick, that's gnarly. He said, yell freedom. It was a lot of fun first time on at that specific Ren fair. We usually go to the Sarasota one. This one was
Dade City.
Dade City.
Yeah, I don't know why they call it the Bay Area.
It's probably twice as big as the one we go to,
Yeah.
but much more disorganized.
Yeah, like the one that we usually go to, they have a map of all the places with the show times. And this one, they had all the times, but no
Garden
map.
Grove Adventure.
So it's like,
Subscribe
yeah,
to the channel.
go to stage Mermaid. It's like, well, where is that? I don't know where that is. It's pretty wild. Nice. Now we're gonna center this up. Bring all this clay up into the middle. We're pretty much creating like that bulge that you would with a pull of the wall, but with all this clay and pulling that right up to the top.
Garden Grove Adventures said hello.
What's up, Garden? Glad out of here.
Mike said, I'm back. The little new hatchling is now in the warm. It was
Aw.
dry and fluffy, so we did take it out of the incubator
Wow.
and did take the eggshells out, and also said, so incredibly cute.
Oh my goodness. Can they hang out with Peepsy, or like do they have to stay separated because of their age for a while?
Kate said, guys, don't forget to like the stream.
Please. Please like the stream, guys. Let's go, Cadence. Alright. Feeling pretty centered. Slowly lower this down. Feels good. Bring this around. Don't want to trap any air, so anytime I get that little mushroom shape, I'm just gonna flatten it out. Like that. Until I get the width. for our pull that we want. Let's get a little bit wider here. Bringing all that down. There we go, that's like perfect. Come right into the center, straight down, leave about 1/2 inch on the bottom. We're gonna pull this straight towards our bodies, opening this up. Not too far till we know what we want our width to be. Nice compression. We have our calibers, 6 inches, so we're looking pretty good here. Not gonna go further out than that. And press all this back up. Grab the rest of that clay right there. Just get that pushed up to the top. And then we're leaving a really nice thick ball of clay around the rim because we want a nice circle on the top of this whole wall. Push this out. Bring the rest of that clay up. Start rounding out our belly, but keeping our rim where we want it to be. I don't want to go too far out too soon. Nice, guys. Come right up underneath here and grab a little more clay.
Mike did say separated because the food and drink thingies are too high for the newly hatched chicks. Also, they should not eat in the first 24 hours. They absorb the egg yolk in that time.
That makes sense. Dang.
And Gail said, congratulations, Mike. How many eggs do you have in the incubator?
Yeah, that's a great question. A little wider here.
Richard said, Happy New Year. Court dealt with yesterday. I'm not in jail.
Oh my gosh, Richard. Congratulations. I hope you're okay. What the heck? Happy New Year.
Living good. Hunting.
Living good hunting.
Said, what is society coming to? There's no way ranch should be rated better than blue cheese with buffalo wings.
Ah, is that what's happening in the poll? Dang.
Living Good said ranch is gross.
I do not think ranch is gross, but my vote is for blue, for sure. But I do like ranch. What is society coming to?
The Lunatics said, you in the country?
In the country? We are in Florida. We're in Lakeland, Florida. That's like kind of the middle of the state.
And Grouch Guy in the vertical said, play Unchained Melody.
What, Grouch? Let's go! Congratulations, Grouch Guy. You are ghost reference number 1 of the stream.
Tiny said, okay, so Sunday, I was able to go to church and made it through Sunday school and the message and went out to eat with my family. First time eating in a restaurant in 3 years, y'all.
Tiny said that?
Yeah.
Wow, Tiny. Congratulations. Wow.
Big shout out to Tiny. Hopefully the procedure continued to give you more relief and freedom.
Yeah.
Definitely take advantage of it. Mike did say we have 6 in the incubator. After that one hatched, it was a little speedy chick. It hatched and dried in like 3 hours. When we did go, the eggs were all poked at all. We're not poked at all.
Speedy.
Richard said, Happy Chinese New Year.
Oh, is that what it is? I didn't know that was what was happening right now.
Paper Craft Girly
What's up?
said, I love your pot making.
Hey, thank you. This guy is a bonsai pot. Gets a nice thick rim. Nice big belly. It's 6 inches wide. And I think it's done.
Kaden said, y'all like rotting cheese in mayo sauce.
Heck yeah. Dude, blue just on its own is awesome. I love the bluiest blue you could possibly get. That stuff is so good. All right, let's wire it off. Boom. All right, that was number 3. All right, let's make some juicers. What do you guys think?
The Lunatic said, pottery used to be used back then to make bowls and plates too.
We do also make bowls and plates. We make all of the things. All right, which one is our juicer? This one. We're gonna make 4 juicers today. Let's get our bat. Smash.
Richard said, I've been on bail and had 8 court appearances over the accident I was put into back in October 2024.
Dang.
Said it's dragged out.
But you're free.
Tiny said, I'll be out throwing spears with y'all soon. Watch out.
Let's go, Tiny.
We got Ashley in the chat.
Hi, Ashley.
Said blue cheese drooling emoji.
Which emoji?
Drooling emoji.
Drooling emoji, yeah. I agree.
She said blue cheese wedge salad.
Ooh. Wedge salad is wild. I've never had a wedge salad. I think, like, the concept of wedge salad is, like, so gross. Because, like,
All
what's
right,
in
just
between the leaves? What's in the leaves? I don't want-
They
I guess
quarter
they
it
wash
and
it.
they wash it.
Yeah, they wash it. All right.
The Lunatic said subbed. Man, I
Subbed.
love pottery.
Let's go. Thank you.
It's all about the other stream.
We do have 2 streams going on YouTube right now. So we have the mobile phone stream, which you're on, pretty low quality, but we have even better stream. If you go to our channel, you'll see in the live section, dual streams. The other one's landscaped, it's got real cameras, nice microphones, and close-up views. So you guys should definitely make your way over there, especially you, Lunatic. Come say hey and join the VIP club.
Bonsai said, I had ghost pepper tuna yesterday.
Ooh.
Let's just say that it's better going in than it is leaving.
Oh no. What the heck?
And Tiny said, I've never eaten blue cheese either.
You gotta try it. I think definitely,
He said just looks yucky.
definitely like the blue cheese you get at a wing spot is the best introductory to blue cheese, I would say. Maybe even just a salad, like blue cheese salad dressing. Because the stuff that you get that's just like cheese that you put on a cracker is pretty intense sometimes. That's what I like. I didn't always like it though.
Baby Leia subscribe to the channel.
Ashley said, I recommend eating the wedge salad with a knife and fork.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Bonsai said, I've never eaten fuzzy cheese on purpose.
Oh my gosh. What?
Sometimes by accident, though. Hey, we got the lunatics over here.
Let's go, lunatics. Welcome on over. Here's the Kool-Aid and a pillow. Just kidding. Alright, so we're making a juicer, and it's 2 walls, interior and exterior. So I'm just trying to get our interior wall nice and tall, and then we're going to collar it. Taper it in. Compress. Just all the way up. More compression.
Tiny went over to the vertical, said, I have come to make my vote.
Oh, wow.
Ranch with wings on pizza, or dip in fries and veggies all the way.
Ranch is good. I definitely do like ranch. Alright, here's the real question though. Best brand of ranch, guys. If you're a ranch fan, you care. You care deeply.
Shout out to the lunatics for coming on over.
Let's go.
Tiny said, hey, hey, Luna.
That's right.
Caden said, what's up?
Was 8.
Gail said, welcome, lunatics. Caden said, woohoo, welcome to the stream. Everyone. They sell everything they're making for you right now.
Hey.
And even do commissions. You can always email at swancityceramics@gmail.com for a custom order.
Let's go. Rep it. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're coning it in. We're collaring it in. Close it off and then compress. There it is.
Bonzo said, my wife introduced me to sour cream on pizza.
On pizza? What kind of pizza? Just like a cheese sour cream?
Lunatics said, ooh, there are mods. How did they become mods?
They've been here long enough that they love us enough and they actually help us and maintain the stream. So shout out to all our mods that keep it together.
Tiny said, we are everywhere, lunatics. But we are here with love.
Aw. All right, it's looking good. Let's get a little bevel going down here. There it is.
Leah said, Hidden Valley Ranch. And thick kind. You gotta have sour cream too to mix with it.
Mmm, dang. Leah knows her stuff.
Bonsai said, they are not mods. They just have modesty. He also said, for sure, our family has the best moderators. And Miri also said, the mods here are great.
Hey. Holding the fort down. All right. Nice. This one's pretty decent, Let's create a little spout. So I'm just gonna use a little bit of water. Hold the rim of our piece and slowly just pull out a little tiny spout.
Richard said, gonna need a big lemon.
It shrinks. It definitely, like, the one I have here is a mini. It's a small one. We don't even make this size anymore. and it's like only good for lemons and limes and like the smaller kinds, you know what I mean? This one's good for everything all across the board. Oh, did I just do that?
Richard said, is that a banana juicer, Jess?
A banana juicer? No. What's a banana juicer?
We got Mandy in the chat.
Mandy.
Doesn't even say hello, just says blue cheese, no question.
Seriously.
Especially the dressing with the blue cheese
Chunks.
crumbles
Yes.
mixed in, not the cheap faux blue cheese.
Let's go.
Something about the funky taste with the savory spice is the bee's knees.
Let's go.
And Cadence just went to the vertical to say, these guys like moldy cheese with mayonnaise sauce.
Wow, what a hater.
Bonza said, I can't be mod. I'm definitely not moderate. He said, I'm an extreme example of the worst jokes ever.
Oh my gosh.
Also said, Richard, it's a grapefruit juicer.
It's an everything juicer. I'm telling you, it does shrink a lot. But it's the perfect
You could
size.
do a grapefruit.
Yeah, definitely.
It's for all citrus. If it's too small, you can't do
Everything.
like an orange.
Right.
But if it's too big, you can still do like small limes and everything.
Yes.
Mike said, we're eating now baked camembert with cranberry jelly.
Camembert?
Camembert.
Camembert.
Camembert. You don't know what that is?
Type of cheese? Brand of cheese? I'm just not sure.
Soft, creamy French cow's milk cheese. Sort of like brie.
Yum. Dang.
Lunatic said, I've never been a mod.
You gotta hang around one channel long enough to earn their trust and respect and then contribute back to the community.
Mike did say blue cheese is yummy
Yum.
if it's the right one.
I like them all.
And Bonza said, no faux cheese.
Faux cheese.
He said, I'm going to pick it.
Oh my gosh.
No faux cheese. No faux cheese.
Dang.
Hayden said, where is our little guy?
I don't know. Try to call him. I think he's sleeping. No?
Did you put him under the covers?
Yeah, I did. I wrapped him up in a blanket before we started the stream. He's really still there. That's crazy. He loved it. Tammy capital letter blue cheese is gross. I respect all you people that have your opinions. Just know they're wrong. Alright. Making the interior of this juicer. Pulling our wall up. Up, 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 up.
Mandy said, speaking of cheese, I made a grilled cheese so spectacular that mobile isn't allowed to see it. Go Zonal.
Oh my gosh. Let's go. Everybody go horizontal to see Mandy's amazing grilled cheese.
Lunatics just says, what's up with the blue cheese around here?
Well, in the other stream, the mobile stream, we do have a poll, blue cheese or ranch, so The Swan fam has opinions, and we appreciate the opinions. Oh yeah? A little more towards you. Yeah, that's good. The cheese tax.
Little guy likes cheese.
Little guy does like cheese. He's a little cheesemonger. Alright, we got it, guys. Let's totally collapse this vessel into a dome. There it is. And maintain compression. Smooth it out. Nice.
All right, we got little guy spotted at least.
He's here?
He's spotted at least.
Oh my gosh. What? Wow.
Richard said, I once hated blue cheese, then I was taught to eat it as a complementary enhancer. So with red wine and fruit, it's absolutely delicious. Gotta go with honey.
Honey is the best with blue.
Tiny said, if I'm wrong about blue cheese, I don't ever want to be right.
Oh my gosh. It's definitely acquired taste for sure. I did not like it when I first had it either, but man, I do really like it now. I'll just eat straight up, give me a block of blue.
Here's what Manny said. I recreated the famous Disneyland grilled cheese. Take cream cheese, a little heavy cream, shredded cheddar, and sliced cheese for the middle. Or sorry, hold on. Shredded cheddar and sliced cheese for the middle, and do a little mayo and minced garlic.
Dang. Let me get some of that.
Outside crust, I added a couple slices of Black Forest ham, and oh my gosh.
Wow. That sounds good. I like a loaded grilled cheese too. So they put the tomatoes on there, the ham.
Bonza said, I'm baking a crackle glaze spiral ham after work.
Yes. That sounds good.
Ashley said, matured taste buds only. Ruby.
Ruby! Oh my gosh. Swirl it all the way up, because that's how we do. And let's get a little spout going. Nice. And then we like to put a little divot on the back end.
Bonza said, Mandy, it sounds to me like you just volunteered to cater the first annual Swan Fam event.
I believe that she did.
Janine said, my daughter did that Disney grilled cheese and she loved it so much she ate it for supper for a week straight.
Oh my gosh.
And she told me she gained 10 pounds that week.
Oh, I believe it. Wow. That's something I would do. I'd eat the same thing, like, get obsessed with something and eat the same thing, like, over and over and over. All right, 2 down, 2 more to go.
Ashley said she hears you.
Oh my god.
She's looking at the door.
Oh, I'm sorry. Poor girl. center this up. This all the way to the top. Nice. Do that one more time. Yeah. Just getting all the clay particles awake, moving them to the middle of the wheel and compressing them straight back down.
Ashley did say when you said, like you'd eat the same thing.
Yeah.
She said, then you're sick of it and don't eat it for a while. I do this too.
I used to do that a lot when I was working at coffee shops and stuff. Just eat the same thing all the time.
Lunatic said I eat Doritos with melted cheese on it.
Dang. As good as that sounds. That's a nacho. Dorito Locos nachos.
Nitro said, well, gotta run some errands. You guys have a great day. All the F-16s have left the hive, and I'll be back in about an hour.
Hey.
Said
do
their
your
nicknames are the 180th Fighter Wing Stringers.
thing. Wow.
Said I'll be listening though.
Do your errands. Be safe. We'll be here, man. Working and lurking.
Bonsai said, Nick, you guys should make sure you have that resume and it doesn't go in the circular file.
Huh?
Oh, for Mandy's.
Oh, that's funny.
Mandy said, my resume is in the Swan fam basket on the desk. Maurice in the vertical stream said, this reminds me of the movie Ghost.
Let's go, Maurice! You're gonna be Ghost reference number 2 of the stream. Congratulations, dear friend. You get the second place trophy.
Tiny said, I've got to make something to eat. I am hungry.
What's it gonna be?
Maurice with the second Ghost reference said, I subscribed.
Let's go, Maurice. Get it.
Mandy said, the Ghost overlay. Hey.
Hey, you like it?
Kaden said, OMG, a song and animation for it now. We've had the song, I just don't click it every time.
Do you want to connect them?
Uh,
I can do that if you want me to. Get it all linked up.
Janine also said, you guys are making me hungry too with all the food talk.
Dang.
All right, we'll put it.
Yeah.
We'll pause the food talk.
Let's,
It's definitely a little too early.
Yeah.
Manda said, I'm trying to decide between peanut butter and tuna. Just do both.
Half and half?
No,
Oh.
PB
What?
and T.
No! That sounds awful.
we jinxed. He said maybe peanut butter on my tuna.
Gross.
Got lunatics brand new to the whole
To everything.
to everything. Said,
Let's
what
go.
does ghost reference mean?
Oh, lunatics. There's a movie out there starring Patrick Swayze that has a pottery scene in it that everybody talks about.
Phil said, all caps, warning. You should always eat before watching the stream.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Arrive with a snack in hand.
That's what the intro's for. We do a 30-minute intro at the beginning of the stream. You get yourself
Maury
Head over to the
Sevens
Swan
Jr.
fam.
subscribe to the channel.
Concession stand.
Yes. Grab yourself a dip plate.
Grab
Ready to
yourself a
go.
dip plate, a bowl. All the pots are lined up.
Oh man. Nice mug of coffee. Get yourself a bowl of soup. Your chips and dip ready to go.
Got William Lynn in the vertical.
William,
Said hello, Nick and Jess with the magic touch.
let's go. How are you feeling today, William? Welcome in.
Ten minutes away from the hour mark into the throw sesh.
Oi.
How we feeling?
Well, I wish I had more done, but the bonsai pots took a minute. Feel good. How do you feel? I'm hungry now too, guys. That's not fair.
Mandy dropping the link. Making pottery from... Oh no, she dropped the ghost pottery scene.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Jane said should do some celery with peanut butter.
Mmm,
And some celery with tuna salad would be delicious.
that's a great combo, actually. It's a great way to combine them together.
Tony said, I saw a commercial during the Olympics that had pottery in it. Pretty cool.
Say what? I feel like we see a lot of pottery commercials and it's just like AI gearing itself to us. Maybe they're catching on, Tiny.
Dominica in the chat.
Dominica. Hello, friend.
Said, sorry to be late. I had to organized my husband's birthday party.
Never be sorry, number one.
Said, well, more like birthday dinner and a cake.
Ooh, that's awesome. When's that gonna be?
William said, beloved actor is no longer with us. Robert Duvall passed on.
What's he famous for?
The Godfather.
Ah. Dang.
Apocalypse Now. Secondhand Lions. Falling Down.
Did we watch Falling Down?
Yeah. You'd recognize him.
Dang. I saw that another actress died too. Crap. Great, I can't even name who it was or what they were in. So never mind.
Janine said, I love ants on a log.
What?
Bonsai said it first. I love ants on a log.
I don't remember ever having that. Like, I guess I had to have had that when I was a kid, but I'm like not in any type of memory. Is that?
Mandy said my school used to do peanut butter celery with raisins and called it ants on a log.
Yeah.
Tammy did say salmon is so much better than tuna.
Yes, I love salmon and tuna, actually. Like, I remember I used to go to get sushi like way too much. I love sushi. And I would always get salmon and tuna. It's so hard to choose. They're so good. Have to have both. All right, this is number 3. We're gonna do one more.
Kaden said, everyone, I'm seeing a lot of new appearances, but not a lot of new likes. Don't forget to like the stream. We're been sitting at 21 for a minute.
21? That's a good amount of number. Man, what's the record? 45?
42.
42. Dude, if we're already at 20, like, we could get a good amount of likes today and possibly break a record.
I'm not sure. 42 is hard to beat.
Well, if anybody out there wants to help us break a record and you're watching on the mobile phone stream, find our other stream on our YouTube channel. It's horizontal instead of vertical, and just drop a like. Help us break a record.
Ashley said, I made spaghetti last night, so I heated up some, then gave the pug some spaghetti noodles.
They like them? Alright, let's see. So, juicer, last juicer. Let's open it up, come straight into the center. Flush the bat, creating a hole, and then let's open that up a little bit, about 2 finger lengths wide.
Bonsai did say new poll, crunchy or creamy?
Did we do that poll already too?
Pretty sure we did that.
That was a good poll. Dang, we should have kept track and had like stats, like lifetime stats. If any mod wants to delegate themselves a fun task, that's pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna push about 1/4 over to the side, maybe even 1/3. That'll be our exterior wall, and then let's go ahead and start pulling up our interior wall into the center, compressing the rim. All this clay from the bottom up, all the way to the top. Compress.
Ashley said they are pigs. I mean, pugs. And Manny said movies or series.
Did we do movies or TV?
I do have that written down, TV shows or movies.
That's a good one.
And Ashley just said drink water.
Drink water. I did chug some water, but everybody out there stay hydrated. Don't let it go too long without taking a sip of water.
You've got lovely Rosetta in the chat.
Woo, what's up, Rosetta? Good to hear from you. How you doing out there?
Muckles Maj will be subscribed to the channel.
Alright.
Nirvan subscribed to the channel.
A little bit. Use a tool to come
Donna
straight
Chandler
down.
subscribed to the channel.
Make sure we stay nice and wide at the base. Come all the way up.
Kara subscribed to the
Create an
channel.
interior for our juicer here. Start at the bottom and start collaring in 3 points of contact. I'm using my back thumbs and my 2 fingers. But you can also straight up use like your whole palm here. Bring
2
it
minutes
up.
till the hour mark.
2 minutes. Alright, let's get this juicer done. Sometimes collaring takes me an extra minute or 2 so we don't mess it up. Nice compression.
Bonsai did say, if I have time, movies. If I have a lot to do, series. Rosetta did say, hi, yes, been busy with life. Miss y'all.
Oh, it's always good to hear from you. Busy's good too.
Bonsai said, one of my favorite series is called Alone. And Ashley said, I binged Love is Blind last night on Netflix.
That's a reality show if there ever was one, huh?
Manny said, simple question, morning or nights?
Ooh,
Mike has said that one.
that's a good one too.
I don't remember.
Early bird or night owl. Should write that one down. That's a good one. Consistency's looking good, guys. I'm feeling good about these. Sometimes the first juicer I make is like off. Because it's I don't know, would you say it's an advanced form or an intermediate form? Definitely takes a minute to get in the groove. Alright, let's get a little swirly action going, because that's fun. Swirl up the wall, and then let's go ahead and pull out a little spout. Just nice little wiggles. We get a little spout. Boop. And then we like to push in a small area right here where the handle's gonna sit. It's nice. Maybe just another little extra bit of compression. Taut wire tool and wire this right on off. Gorgeous. All right, that was the fourth one.
All right, 1 hour, 58 seconds. What'd you get in 1 hour?
We got 3 bonsai pots and 4 juicers. 7 pieces. They're big pieces though.
All right, we're gonna have to step it up.
They're big pieces. I told you. All right, let's get rid of some
I guess
of this.
Cadence has access to information.
What does that mean?
She said, Rosetta, I see you've been watching since episode 87.
What? How can you see that?
And Rosetta said, yes, Cadence, 100 episodes later, and I'm still here.
Let's go.
And then
Rosetta?
Bonsai said, Cadence, you can see that as mod. What was my first episode?
What? You can see that as mod?
And Cadence said, you started watching on shorts, but your first horizontal stream was 129.
What? I didn't know they could see that. That must be, is that new? That's awesome. Yeah, Lovely Rosetta won a giveaway. Didn't they? I remember them winning a giveaway.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
From Algeria?
I think so.
Maybe.
Tell us again. Tell us.
We've got Ghost in the vertical.
Ghost in the vertical.
Said hi, I subscribed and liked.
Yo, let's go. Cheers to you. Cheers to all the people out there subscribing and liking. We appreciate y'all. We finished our bonsai pots. We finished our juicers. Now we can do, what do you think? Tabletop planters, butterbells, or hanging planters? What do you guys want? Butterbell, hanging planter, tabletop planter.
Monte just said, stream. Thank you for putting up with me and making me welcome. Seriously.
Aww. You are an asset to the Swan fam. Everybody that hangs out here creates this community. I couldn't do it without you guys.
Rosetta said, I didn't win, but thanks for the thought.
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I just remember your name so like vividly. I remember you.
Miri said, you're doing great, Jess. Wonderful work as always.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. We're killing it together. All right, nobody has a preference?
Mandy said a hanging planner.
All right.
Richard did say, when I missed your live, last live feed, I spent the day depressed like I missed the bus to the party.
Oh no.
Ashley said, I was scrolling and the handwriting was on, and I was like, this is wild, LOL. And then scrolled and saw Jess and was like, let's go.
Yo, the handwriting people are one of the worst.
Karen in the vertical.
Karen.
Busy day, but wanted to pop in and say hi.
Hi, Karen. We do have your dip plate finished in its first kiln. It'll either get into our next glaze kiln or the one right after that.
It's down there,
It's down there right now, but
ready to be glazed.
yeah, it needs it's swamp juice, so it needs to be sprayed. And it takes a little bit longer to let each layer dry.
Well, we're gonna have that loaded tomorrow.
Nice.
So that'll be taken out on Friday. Hopefully shipped on Friday.
Hopefully ship on Friday. Alright.
Cadence did say, looks like for Ashley it was 160.
Dang.
And we got
Episode
Fabulous
160?
Walnut in the chat.
Walnut.
Said, hey, Walnut's about.
Let's go. Do you think Shruti or Alden was first?
It's tough.
I feel like Mandy was like right after that.
We haven't seen Aldi in a while,
Yeah.
but Shruti might be the oldest viewer.
Yeah. All right, let's compress this back down.
Rosetta did say, love the Butterbells.
Oh, yay.
And Ashley said, bought myself a Butterbell in the honey glaze and some hot sauce, and I recommend.
Oh. Do you know Gail has a Butterbell too? We have, I didn't pull the handles. Maybe we can pull handles together before halftime for these Butterbells. There's probably like 10 Butterbells trimmed up ready for handles underneath here. Either today or tomorrow they'll get finished up. And then we have to make 2 more Butterbells together today. We'll see how far we get with today's throwing.
Ashley said, also, my Butterbell and small mini jar maybe has the 2025 logo on it, so I'm excited for the 2026 on the new V60 set.
Let's go. Wow, the collection is starting. That's sick.
The 2026 stamp is nice and crisp.
Super crispy for sure.
Karen said, no worries at all. And also christening it with chicken strips and blue cheese dip.
Let's go. That's the way to be.
And Cadence just said, no, Karen, not you too. She said, the moldy cheese got you.
The moldy cheese. It's altered our minds.
Ghost said, you have the best YouTube channel. And we have someone else over there said, look at the ghost. And Cadence said, a lot of ghost handles over here, huh?
Really? That's strange.
Look at the ghost did say, where is the music from Ghost?
All right, look at the ghost. That counts. You're gonna be ghost reference number 3 of the stream. Get the bronze medal.
Kevin Mackey subscribed to the channel.
3rd ghost reference going to look at the ghost.
Look at the ghost. That's funny.
And then Andy B
Andy.
in the vertical just said, oh my darling.
Oh my darling. Okay, that one gets it too. You're gonna be number 4, Andy. Congrats.
All right.
Today is a day. It's a good day. Alright, we are making a hanging planter top, and it's a dome shape that's open at the top. So it needs to be 7 inches wide. So let's get a 7-inch mark quick. with our 11% shrinkage. There's the number 7.
Mandy did say Shruti was the first chatter I talked to, I believe. They said they were here for a week prior.
Actually, then I think, yeah.
Gail said, I love my Butterbell. It looks so pretty on my kitchen counter.
Aww. You guys are so nice.
Bonze said, a podcast about cheese called Cheddar Chatter.
Cheddar chatter. That's awesome. So that's something else that we've talked about for a long time. I mean, once we get this move completed and everything, Nick and I want to make a podcast. We've been talking about it.
We do have a third channel. Some people might accidentally be subscribed because I promoted it a little bit back then, but then it kind of switched up. I have an idea for it. Keep an eye out for the podcast channel in the future. Ash just said, all right, I need to watch Ghost. It was popping up on Valentine's Day, but I'm not sure. Is it a love movie or scary?
It's a love movie, but it is scary.
It's not like
scary. Spooky scary. It's like, it's just, it's a love movie. It's a romantic movie.
Tiny said, ramen is made.
Let's go.
Same as last. Ham and pickles with a dash of cheese and hot sauce.
Dang.
Mary said, Nick and Jess, are you planning, are you going to the NCECA show in 2027, Baltimore, Maryland? He said, I'm planning on going.
Are you gonna go? Oh, it's in Baltimore, Maryland in 27. No, the National Ceramics Conference. We don't have any plans to go. That could be a cool Swan meetup, though.
Gail
If it
said,
ever comes to Florida.
Gail did say I'm planning on going.
Yeah, it's in Baltimore. Can you go with your studio with Clayworks? There's definitely some people that I used to intern with at the Clay Studio that will go, but never went to one of the conferences before. Maybe if it came to Florida, but it's about to happen right now too, isn't it? It's like in Michigan. All right, topper done. Let's wire it off. We're gonna make the bottom for it too. All right, two tools have been dropped.
Really?
Yes.
Mike said, Tiny and his signature move here. Ramen.
Ramen.
He said, I missed it so much.
Oh.
Bonza said, call your podcast Pottery Pods.
Pottery Pods. Yeah, I guess we don't have a name, huh? You got a name thought of?
Depends what we end up doing. Ghost in the Vertical said you were the best YouTube channel, Swan City.
Best YouTube channel, Swan City. Let's go. Thank you, Ghost. You're in the wrong stream, though. Find the other stream. I'm not going to say it again. All right, let's see. We have a ton of... Oh my gosh, don't let me forget. We need to make 2 cat planters as well.
Gail did say probably as a volunteer.
Ooh, yeah.
Work and enjoy.
That's fun.
And Miri said 2026 is in Detroit, yes.
Detroit. That's what I was seeing, I guess, lately. People are prepping for it, or they're going to it, like, soon.
What do they do?
Different artists, like, hold talks and they have demos. They have a lot of people set up booths that sell. And it's like also a giant gallery. So different like groups like the Baltimore Clay Works or like the Clay Studio would have a booth showing off like some different artists and talking about, you know, their studio and why you should be a part of it, their residency programs maybe. But they also, like, I would say maybe the majority of people go for like the demos or the talks to talk to like different artists. Well, Muir and Gail, like, what are you guys excited to go to see? Why are you going? Because it's also then, like, you get to meet people in the community.
Caitlin said, is poetry fun?
Poetry. I think they probably meant pottery. It is fun. Poetry is also fun. All right, this is the base for that large dome that we just threw.
Caitlin said, all caps, everyone liked the stream, do it. And Mandy said, Shia LaBeouf voice, just do it.
Oh my gosh. Shia LaBeouf.
Richard said, I used to think the words were, oh my darling, I hunger for your crutch.
I don't know what all the words are, to be honest.
He said, okay, that's a lie. It's I hunger for your touch, bro.
Oh, I don't know.
Unreal.
Unreal. I'm not actually a potter, I'm AI, guys.
I think they're going to have to update the software.
Let's get that firmware update for sure.
Ashley said, I've been driving by this clay studio, and I think it's time I make a pit stop.
Let's go.
I've been here 9 years.
Wow. What's the studio called? If you want to share, you don't have to share. Out there in Washington. I don't know if I know anything out in Washington except for you, Ashley.
James in the vertical stream said, that's so impressive with ease, too.
Hey, shout out to you, James. All right, let's see if we can get it wired off as easily.
Okay, here's what Gail said. All the new stuff and giveaways from clay companies.
Ah,
Meet other potters and watch demos.
nice. Wow, I didn't think about giveaways. And then also, yeah, like debuting new products. That's cool. Ooh, yeah, you guys are gonna have to tell us like what you...
Mary said, I want to meet more pottery peeps and see what's new and see different vendors.
That's cool.
Is that something you would do?
If it came to Florida, I think that we could totally do, we should do that. That'd be pretty cool. But I don't know what the cost is. That's why like a lot of people volunteer.
It's not something I'm really interested in.
I'd go for like a day, like it lasts multiple days. So I'd probably find out like which day I would want to go and then only go like pretty much just to like see the new stuff. Like just the people selling pottery tools, you know? Maybe like talk to some distributors. I'm actually like pretty interested in doing a, what's it called? Like a, what's that called? Like a vendor fair? Like at the, what's that called? A wholesale fair? What do they call that?
Don't know. Mike said, the Clay Bay of Swaniverse, where the Swan lore with the Swan fam on board dropped the anchor and stayed. Every stream washes more people for the Swan City to the shore.
Oh my goodness. That's beautiful.
Ashley said, LOL Nick, the sigh.
The sigh.
Yeah, I'm INTJ, so kind of just, I just stay in my own lane.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're in your own lane for sure. And like, Nick's one of the people that like, won't look at anybody else's stuff so that all of his thoughts and creativity like come from within, which I really admire. I'm like pretty much the opposite. Like I like looking at things for inspiration and then finding my way around it.
Rick in the vertical said, what memory best describes a moment of accomplishment for you?
What? I don't know if I can answer that. Like, moment of accomplishment. I feel like the goalpost is continuously, you know, creating new and new goals, so possibly like diplomas, graduations. I'll feel accomplished when we get the keys in our hands for this apartment or for this house.
Christian said, wish me luck. I just figured out I have brain cancer.
What's his name?
Christian.
Christian.
I don't know if that's...
You better not be joking about that. That's not something you would joke about.
Ashley did say, bring a wagon and sell your stuff.
Oh, I mean, that's like a thing too, is we could have a booth and we could do demos. We could we could go there, have a booth, and live stream the whole thing. And sell Swan fan merch.
Kaden said, what did you guys do for Valentine's?
I don't think we did anything. What did we do?
Well, it was on Saturday. We
went
went to the Ren Fair on Saturday.
Ren Fair.
Video on the second channel.
That's right.
Ashley said, Nick, tell Jess it's Clay Art Center.
Who said that?
Ashley.
Oh, Clay Art Center. Oh my gosh, if you go, you gotta tell us all about it.
Tammy said, still here, just eating my watermelon slices with cottage cheese.
Dang, that sounds good.
Bonsai earlier said 26-mile-an-hour winds at the beginning of the stream. He said wind speed is now 30 miles per hour.
Oh my gosh. What the heck?
Richard said, I'm keeping all my pistachio shells for my next reduction firing. I reckon they'd give an excellent effect.
Ooh, what? Pistachios are so good, huh? That sounds really interesting.
We got Wise in the chat.
Wise.
Said smashing pots booth.
That would be sick. Like, you know those people that pay money to like go in and smash stuff with hammers?
I've said that before.
Yeah, smashing pots. We could totally have that at the NC. That'd be freaking awesome.
We got star quartz in the vertical.
Star.
Said, do y'all live off this business?
We do. This is our full-time job. Nick and I.
We got Pat's Pop page in the chat.
Whoa, Pat. Hey. How you doing, friend?
Bonsai did say, my wife doesn't like Valentine's Day. We tend to agree that we should love and gift each other constantly or consistently. Rather just, not just for certain man-made days.
Yeah, us too.
Pat said, hey y'all, happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday. How are the pots treating you? I don't get Bonsai's joke.
Where? I installed a sail on my cat this morning. I should get great gas mileage going home.
Is that a joke?
Yeah.
I don't get it. I really don't get that one.
Pat said, doing great, but super busy at work. Just taking a few minute break.
Oh. Wow, well, thanks for saying hi.
Pat said, haven't thrown since December. Had neck surgery and just recently cleared to get back to it.
Dang. Wow, I'm glad it went okay. Neck surgery, that sounds intense.
That's pretty wild. Definitely take it slow.
Take it super slow, yeah.
Bonsai meant to say a car. Installed a sale on my car this morning. Do you like that better or no? Let's just keep it cat.
I liked it as cat, yeah. I liked it when I didn't understand it. It's okay.
He said, firstly, I don't even have a cat. Secondly, if I had a cat, I'm pretty certain it wouldn't let me ride it to work.
Dang, autocorrect. Get you every time. Get you every time. Alright, we are making another hanging planter topper. It's gotta be 7 inches wide at the belly, so let's make it happen.
Pat said, feeling so much better. It's nice to be able to feel my hands again.
Oh my gosh. What are you most excited to make first when you get back into the studio?
Pat said, I call it auto-corrupt instead of auto-correct.
Dang. Needs to be wider. Let's keep it going.
Christian said, I wish I was joking about having brain cancer.
Oh, Christian, I'm so sorry to hear that. Lots of prayers to you, man.
Mandy said, I like how I didn't even question the cat. I was like, it's Bonsai, that checks out. Bonsai said, Mandy, thanks.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. I was just like, oh man, way over my head. I don't get the joke.
I thought he was saying like catamaran.
Yeah. All right, another big guy done. We have 7 of these to make today, so that's a lot. It's gonna take us a couple hours.
William said, Jess, your accomplishments are what you give to others.
Oh.
Mainly the joy and technique of pottery and the love you have for people.
Wow. That's a beautiful way to say that.
Bonsai said, Bonsai, when his jokes are funnier when they're wrong. Caden said, someone should buy me a pizza.
Oh my gosh.
How we looking over there?
Slow.
It's 3:04. We're 1 hour away
All right.
from game time.
Well, we've made one full top and bottom. Now we're making the second bottom. These usually go pretty fast. Let's see, record time for the bottom.
Victory girl in the vertical.
Victory. What's up?
Said, could I do this for a living if I had to rent a studio with the equipment?
Yes, we do rent currently.
I mean, Jessica.
What?
You can't just blindly tell someone that they could.
I mean, if they had the equipment.
You're gonna have to hit them with something
Yeah.
more inspirational than.
More inspirational?
Could I do this for a living if I had to rent the studio with equipment?
Well, you would have to work really, really hard for many, many
All
years.
right, let's just leave it at that. This person's gonna go quit their job.
Oh, I mean, shoot, I'm not telling you to quit your job. I'm sorry. Man.
You can do anything that you set your mind towards and work hard.
There you go.
You can accomplish pretty much anything.
Now that's a great way to say it.
They said, could I make $1,500 a month?
Well, I mean, you're gonna have to
you'd have to
create
make-
an entire business,
You
and
have
then
to make much more than $1,500 to be able to live.
yeah. You have to have an established
All right,
business.
Jessica.
Okay, I mean, shoot.
Is that on the bingo?
There we go.
Got Catkin in the chat.
Catkin.
Said something that I don't understand.
Really? What's up, Catkin?
We got Sunset in the chat as well.
Hey, Sunset.
Monza said my favorite game is Wordplay. Tiny said my sister gave me a box of Reese's Peanut Butter Hearts. So it's a whole bunch of peanut butter cups in the shape of a heart.
Oh yeah, I've had those before. There's just nothing better than an OG peanut butter cup.
He says, it's going to take me a whole year to eat all of them. Putting them in the freezer is the best.
Wow, yum. Reese's are so good.
Manny said, I'll get rid of them for you, Tiny.
Right. I volunteer to help as well.
Victoria said, do you get tired of doing it every day?
Nope, definitely not. I think every day your task changes a little bit, so it keeps it different. But
You would easily become very exhausted of it if you didn't have a schedule and a routine that made any amount of work feasible and reasonable.
yes, very true.
Oh, Katkin said it's Mandarin for Happy New Year.
Oh wow, I didn't realize it was. Was that called Lunar New Year?
Kaden said, how's it going, Catnip?
All right.
I guess Katkin said it's the year of the, it's a tiny emoji, but I believe it's a horse.
Oh yeah, looks like a horse on my end. What does that mean? All right, nice compression. Coned it in.
It says the year of the horse, notably the fire horse in 2026, symbolizes rapid, energetic, and sometimes chaotic change, highlighting themes of freedom, passion, and forward momentum.
Let's go.
It represents a year for taking risks, pursuing career goals, and embracing independence rather than stability. It also emphasizes strength, resilience, and swift success.
Dang, that's sick. Wow, Tawny. Everything on the list is done. The electrical will be done tomorrow. Roof will start 2/19. Will be done Sunday. Closing, he is working on. Wow.
Windows and bathroom vents.
Said everything on the list.
We'll have to actually
Yes.
confirm all of that information.
Yes. You want me to say something right now?
I mean, we can do it later.
Okay. Oh, no.
And we need
Sean Doty subscribed to the channel.
the receipts
Yes.
from everybody.
Yeah.
Man, he just said, wait, did you get a house? And it's not that simple.
Yeah.
There's like 100 different steps.
Yeah.
We got Larry in the chat.
Larry? What's up, Larry?
Mandy did say, dang it, I'm thinking of those jalapeno poppers from your vlog this weekend.
They were actually some of the best jalapeno poppers we had in a minute. Because they were fresh. And usually when you get them at a place, they're, frozen.
Frenchie's in Clearwater, Florida has the best jalapeno poppers in the world.
Hands down. If
You
you're
gotta
out
go to
there.
Frenchie's in Clearwater.
Yes.
And Bonza said, Mandy, I'm looking forward to my jalapeno popper cheesecake for my birthday next week.
Next week? Wow, more information comes out little by little. There's like a small bubble right at the top here I'm gonna get out. Don't need all that.
Like I said, I've been sick for a while, but now left feeling weak. It all started on the 10th.
You gotta take your time to recover fully. I'm so sorry.
Bonza said, I'll let you know the exact day after the fact.
Oh my gosh. What kind of game are you playing, Bonsai?
Is it on a Tuesday or a Thursday? Richard said, the horse in Monkey Magic carries Tripitaka, is the golden dragon. Kakin said, monkey, my dad was a golden fire horse, so I suppose this year could have been his year.
Oh, wow.
Kakin said, I'm a water rat.
I don't know. How do you find out? Gotta figure out what year it was when you were born. Find out our year. Find out what we are.
Your Chinese zodiac is determined by your birth year following a 12-year cycle. with the year beginning at the Lunar New Year, usually late January or early February. Let me find out. It says your birthday
My birthday.
falls under the Chinese zodiac sign of water monkey.
Water monkey? What does that mean?
Individuals born in this period considered quick-witted, resourceful, and socially adept. Zodiac animal monkey, element water.
Water for sure. What's yours?
Mine says metal goat.
The metal goat?
Heck yeah.
That's cool.
Sign goat, element metal, more specifically gold.
What? The golden goat? Oh my
Personality
gosh.
often described as reliable, trustworthy, cautious, and artistic, though sometimes shy or sensitive.
Ah.
Most compatible with rabbit, pig, and horse.
Not monkey? Alright.
I said, Jess, wordplay is my game.
Because I said, what kind of game is this?
He said the bullies called me monkey in high school. That's awful.
That's fun.
Rosetta said, I like bingo. Let's take a look at the bingo here.
Bingo! How are we doing?
We had some shout outs at the beginning of the stream. We had 2 live orders. Shout out to those people.
Yes.
We had some numbers in the chat. Juicer's Throne, that's kind of a rare one. Little Guy Spotted. Dropped Tool.
Yes.
More than 40 pieces is on here. Hopefully we can hit that.
We're gonna try our best.
And request a song. Someone said to play Unchained
Did
Melody.
they say that?
Yes.
Wow. Let's go.
Oh, and mailed packages today.
Oh, mail packages there. Is there anything else?
No, that's what we're looking at.
Nice.
Are we gonna do hydrate?
Oh yeah, you should definitely do hydrate.
Why?
Ashley said it, and then I said
Ashley
it.
said it. We'll do hydrate as well. Drink water. Stay hydrated. That means triple challenge completed.
What?
We'll make a bingo. That'll be up to you guys
Let's go.
in about 40 minutes.
Heck yeah. There we go.
Tiny said, holding Nick accountable. He was based.
He was based.
All right, Tiny wants it. I'll click it. That's an easy one. I think Leah said it as well.
Nice. Definitely based. All right.
Leah said, agreed. I did, lol. We're at 300 votes on the poll. If anyone wants to vote, I know Tiny and Cadence did. What's better with wings, ranch or blue cheese? What do you think the results are?
I think it's like 60, 70, 30 for ranch.
Wow.
I know. I think blue is just too out there for a lot of people.
And he said, what did you put in search for your sign? I just typed in birthday and what is the Chinese zodiac? I'm metal goat.
Metal goat.
And what were you? Water monkey?
Water monkey.
William just said LOL water monkey.
That is hysterical.
Manny said, I mean, Nick is the goat. Checks out.
Hey, checks out for sure. Golden too.
Richard said, I'm a water tiger.
Ooh.
And Katkin said, my partner's a tiger. You are way out there, Mr. Richard. Also said, having Chinese tonight, homemade oxtail noodle soup.
Wow.
And Katkin said, what's ranch?
Catkin!
They don't have...
They don't got ranch out there? Oh, man. I mean, it's like a seasoned mayonnaise. Is that what it is? I don't know how to describe ranch. It's magically delicious.
Yeah, those are Lucky Charms.
Yeah. It's like a thinner dipping sauce. Is it dill based?
No. I don't know how to describe
know.
it. Kane said, Jess, if you do a backflip, I'll vote blue cheese.
Oh my gosh. I don't know about any of that. Alright, we're centering.
Pat said ranch is a buttermilk-based dressing.
That's a good way, yeah. It is buttermilk based. Not mayonnaise based, it's milk based.
Yes, it says buttermilk base, flavored with herbs and spices, most commonly garlic, onion, chives, parsley, and dill. Mandy said, I'm a rabbit, apparently. Pat got it, said buttermilk, garlic, onion, chives, parsley, and dill.
Yum. Alright, let's see. Bring this out.
Richard said, I normally watch YouTube through my laptop, but a software update now only lets it stream in 1080, and my internet connection can't do that, so I'm watching on TV app and commenting via phone app.
Dang. You
That's
can't change it?
That's the recommended way for everyone to watch.
True. Very true.
Put us on the big screen, on an alt account. William in the vertical said blue cheese should never be sold ever.
What? That's so harsh. Blue cheese is delicious.
Pat said, gotta run, guys, but thanks for the diversion.
Oh, Pat. Glad you're feeling good. You get to make some fun stuff soon. Hope to hear from you again soon.
Shout out to
Definitely
Pat's
take it easy.
pot page on YouTube as well.
Yeah, definitely go follow him.
Appreciate you coming in here today. We got part-time Cyborg in the chat.
Hey, what's up, Cyborg?
Said, I'm a metal sheep.
Metal sheeps.
That's what it said I was too.
Wow. Metal goat.
It said goat/sheep.
Oh, really?
Rosetta said Wingstop has the best ranch.
What? I just remember from like my childhood, Red Robin having the best ranch ever. I have not been since I've been an adult, but I'd like to think it's still true.
Bonzo said, I think Texas has the best ranch, or certainly the biggest.
Oh wow, the biggest for sure.
King Ranch isn't terribly far from me.
King Ranch?
Just talking about a different kind of ranch.
Oh my gosh. That's funny. Everything's bigger in Texas. It's true. Nice, guys. We did it. It's wired off.
Tiny said Red Robin, yum.
Yum.
And Ashley said those steak fries, mmm.
The steak fries.
It's been 2.5 hours of food talk.
Seriously, guys. Freaking too hungry.
30 minutes till games.
30 minutes. Jeez, where are we gonna put these? Down below. All right, let's get another base.
Mike said I posted on the community.
What? Let's go.
Here is the new hatchling on day 1. And some pics of Peepsy. It's so fascinating how little hatchling is and how big Peepsy is. Peepsy is now 6 weeks old.
Wow, no way. That went by so
Whoa,
fast.
you can't even hold them in your hand anymore.
No way.
Here's 6 weeks old Peepsy. And there's the day 1 hatchling.
Whoa, Peepsy.
I mean, at this rate,
That's crazy.
if Peepsy keeps growing at this rate, it's going to be the size of an elephant
Seriously.
in like 2 months.
Straight dinosaur.
Faith Jenkins said hi from South Africa.
Let's go, Faith. Hello from Florida to you out there in South Africa. Definitely drop where you're watching from, you guys. That's freaking sick.
You can go back in the community and see the evolution of Peepsy.
That's wild.
We got Shruti in the chat.
Hey, Shruti. How's it going? All right, nice. Base plate. Good. Done.
Catkin said, I hope Peepsy never stops growing.
The biggest chicken ever. All right, let's make another topper. There's 3 left. We've made 4. Four sets. Phew.
Caden said he'll be 35 and the size of Big Bird.
Oh my gosh, yeah, right. Big Bird's scary, guys. It's like nuts.
Daniel said saludos.
Saludos!
He said, me llamo Valentina.
Valentina. Saludos, Valentina. Welcome in.
Bienvenidos.
Bienvenidos.
Tiny said, in the news today, 9,000-foot chicken in Germany.
Oh my gosh, yeah, right.
Shreddy did say, good, a lot more prepared. Feel like I'm going to ace this exam.
Let's get it.
All right, I'm stepping away for a second here.
All right, let me pull this up. Tammy said, Jess, Big Bird is not scary. It was my nickname in high school. My gym teacher gave me that name. Nice. Did you play a lot of sports or anything too? I didn't play like any sports when I was younger. All right, nice compression. Let's get another nice big pull here. Bring it up to the top. We have a little extra in the center here so we can flare it out all the way up and compress. Tammy said I played basketball and volleyball. That's awesome. I remember I tried out for the volleyball team, but was not accepted. So it's not been very good. I wish I did do a sport though. That'll help me develop team skills and discipline. Richard said my nickname at high school was Moo. Moo? What the heck? Oh, Tammy said she's 6'2". That's awesome. I know Ashley said she's pretty tall too. That's pretty cool. What? Bonsai said I had a bully gym teacher in middle school, but I didn't complain on dodgeball games in the gym because he targeted the mean girls. What the heck? Alright, let's just pull this out a little bit further to get that 7-inch belly. Nice. There it is. Rosetta said, when you get the chance, can you show me the tabletop planter? Definitely. We are going to throw some of them after these hanging planters, but I have this tabletop planter I can show off really quick. This is the one that we keep in the studio. So this is our 5.5 inch by 5.5 inch tabletop planter with the attached base plate. So it's all one piece and it has drainage built into the bottom. So you can plant your plant right inside and the water will just flow into the well. Or you can water from below. And then after halftime, we're gonna throw some of them. So I can explain that as well. Sorry, I missed a bunch of that stuff, guys. All right, let's get the water out of here. And let's wire it off. Let's try to get a base plate. Maybe we can get an entire another one completed before the halftime. That'd be freaking sick. Oh, Ashley said I was called Big Bird too. It made me sad. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Dang. Man, kids are so mean. Do not miss that at all. No, 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 no. Focus, focus, focus. There we go. Bring it up to the top. And press. Sammy said my great-grandfather was 6'7". Wow, that's tall. That's awesome, though. That's good genes. We got some tall people in my family, but I didn't get that.
Zane said, how long have you been turning?
We've been throwing for about 10 years. I've had the business for about 6. Thanks for asking. All right, we're making this base plate for that tabletop, or for that hanging planter, and then hopefully we can get another full set done. That'd be sick. That's the goal right now. This compression. Bring this out even further. Up and slow down the wheel a little bit.
She said, I'm still in school and I'm called a liar because they think I lie about that I haven't studied anything and score good. It's just that I work my sweat out on the very last day.
It sounds like you've been studying this whole time. At least from what you told us. Mm-hmm.
Christina,
Christina.
in the vertical stream said, it's in Spanish. Translation says, I'd like to know what I can add to my clay so that my figures don't burst when I'm firing them.
Typically, breakage and bursting is because your clay is not dry enough. So you need to make sure that your sculptures are dry, fully, no water left in them. Typically, that's why. You could add grog, which is like sand particles or like minced up bisqueware to your pots. They sell grog. You could add that to your clay, wedge it in, and it makes it more structurally sound. But to me, if you're having a lot of explosions, it's probably because your pieces are wet.
Bonza said, I have great jeans, but they're getting a little tight. Richard said, Faye, my canine companion, just woke suddenly and jumped out of bed in the back room to shoo a chicken off the balcony. Said she has amazing ears.
Is that a good girl or a bad girl? That's awesome.
Lana said, my teacher in 5th grade would give us spelling pre-tests on Mondays. I usually scored at 90 or 100, so I didn't have to do any spelling assignments that week.
Wow. I was really bad at spelling. I was not very good at school in general.
Gail also said, or if closed figure, add air hole.
True. That's very true, Gail. If it's like a very thick closed figure, or even just any type of closed figure with trapped air in there, poke an air hole. Yeah, there's so many different ways of building sculptures that it's like if you don't know what you're looking at, that's kind of a broad question. Yeah, and if it's too thick in general too, you really should probably make it thinner. Hollow it out, and then yeah, air hole is a great suggestion for any explosions.
Faith said, in high school, I had a teacher who took pottery classes just so he could make a little pot and collect our tears in it. It was an online school.
Collect your tears? It's a little sad.
I think there's some humor involved, but...
Yeah.
She said, I used to be one of those who did not know the syllabus till the last day, but got a little serious with work since this past year.
Definitely, if you're still in school, anybody out there, just pay attention as much as you can, learn as much as you can, because you only go through school like that one time, so. Learn as much as you can.
Country Carpenter in the vertical stream said the wheel noise is louder than him talking.
Yeah, you're on the wrong stream. The mobile stream is just on the phone, so it's a pretty sad stream if you're in the wrong stream. Come on over to our horizontal live show on our YouTube channel. There's 2 streams. Click on our channel, find the other stream. We've got real microphones, real cameras. Glad you found us. You gotta make your way to the better stream now that you're here.
Richard said, here's a laugh for you. Yesterday, I split the entire 15-liter bucket of water. I scrape off the slip that sits next to my wheel. Slightly flooded the whole studio, which is in my open lounge.
Oh no. That's the scary thing, is dropping buckets of water like that.
He said, I just remembered as I walked across the wet carpet.
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
Bonsai said, what do you get when Bonsai drinks too much Chardonnay?
What do we get? You got a guess?
Not sure.
I don't know. Alright.
X Orchard in the vertical said, do you ever make themed pots, like pots after certain shows or characters?
We don't.
Yes, we do.
Current-
We have
Oh,
made
what do we
several
do?
pots from different shows,
Oh my gosh. Duh.
and
That's
we can
crazy.
do any custom order.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say is we do custom orders, and we do have a series right now where we're making pottery from movies. Started with making pottery from the movie Ghost. We've made pottery from the movie Princess Mononoke for a custom order, and we're open to other customs. If anybody wants anything, you can just send us an email, swancityceramics@gmail.com.
We got Country Carpenter over here.
Let's go, country! Much better. Thanks. Let's go. Of course. Dang, I'm off the ball today, guys. I'm sorry. All right. Gotta get at least that one more piece. If we could get all of our hanging planters done before the break, now that would be awesome.
We got 13 minutes.
13 minutes? I don't know if it's gonna happen, but let's see. Let's make one more base plate, then see how fast we can make all this stuff happen.
Ashley said, Jess needs a break. Food and games.
I guess you're right. Can't even remember my own content.
Getting kind of blown out as well.
I can fix that. What's up?
Here's what Bonsai said. Bonsai doesn't drink alcohol, but if he did, you'd get the same dry sense of humor as usual.
Wow. That's a good one. I like that one.
Get some warm welcomes to Country Carpenter.
Seriously, let's go. W's in the chat for making the transition to the MVP lounge. Alright, let's get this base plate pulled up, slow it down. Pull it out. Let's see where we're at. Perfect.
Rosetta just said, I just saw a squirrel.
A squirrel? There are so many squirrels here. Our favorite one is Jerry.
Ramat Sheik
It's Nick's
subscribe to
squirrel.
the channel.
It's the outdoor squirrel.
24 Daniel Chanel subscribe to the channel.
Alright. Nice. Alright, let's see. How fast can we make the last piece or two? Can we do it in 10 minutes? I don't know. center.
Actually said Ruby chases squirrels.
Does she hurt him?
Does she hurt him?
That's scary. I mean,
Ruby couldn't hurt a fly.
my cat, like growing up, used to like bring us like presents, like squirrels and mice and stuff, because he was an indoor-outdoor cat.
Mandy said, gotta say it again. Congrats on 23K.
Hey, Mandy. Thank you, thank you.
23% to the first goal. First big goal.
Yes. Heck yeah, man. Getting that play button will be freaking sick. Can you imagine, guys? You gotta envision it.
That's why we're trying to do more than just the live stream. We're committed to doing 2 streams a week, ideally Tuesday, Thursday, unless something comes up where it's like a special holiday or something. It'd be nice to do a short Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and 1 video a week. 2 streams a week, 3 shorts a week, and 1 video. It's a lot. But if we can pump up the content, we can hit 100K before we're at least 50.
Yeah.
Ashley said, she can't hurt nothing with those little teeth. One time she tried to bite me and I laughed. It was so cute.
Oh my gosh. Those little teeth.
Bonza said, the only squirrels I would probably see here at work would be ground-dwelling squirrels. The
Oh my
closest
goodness.
tree is probably a mile away.
Wow. I didn't even know ground squirrels were a thing until we watched this like squirrel documentary. I only knew about the tree squirrels.
Someone named Leah in the vertical said, just don't get too big and famous and forget about us.
Somebody named Leah?
Not sure.
Not sure.
Come on now.
Oh, Leah. Swan fan forever.
Never change up. Loyal to the soil over here.
Seriously.
Kevin England subscribed to the channel.
She said, they did not. I don't know her. Me, LOL.
Alright, do we have enough time for one more base
We
plate?
got 5 minutes.
Yes, guys. I think we did it.
Cadence to say, another giveaway at 50K? Question mark.
What do you think, Nick?
Yeah, we'll see. Tiny said, Swan fan is blood in, blood out.
Hey.
Hey, we got Robert said hi from New Mexico.
Let's go, Robert. Hello from Florida, all the way to New Mexico.
Richard did say, I'd love to watch a live feed of yourself glazing, Nick.
Oh man. We kind of said before, it's like, you know, our glazing area is not set up for like cameras. There's like no lighting. And also like glazing is like so boring. Because all we do, we just dip all of our glazes. So it's literally just dipping pieces and then waiting and then dipping them again. We have also said like maybe, you know, when we get the next setup arranged, however it's arranged, we could do more glazing stuff. There are glazing streams out there on the channel. If you dig,
Yeah,
you can
you'd
find.
probably be a bit disappointed. Honestly, making the glazes might even be more entertaining. Just taking chemicals
Yeah,
and
it's just-
mixing them together, but
Yeah.
basically we got a bunch of 5-gallon buckets, a bunch of
just-
tables with pots on them. You take a pot, you dip it in the bucket, and then you move on. Do that about 100 times.
Yeah.
We will in the future, though, when we have
Yeah.
more space. We do everything pretty much out of a room and a half. And everything works out with this new living situation. We'll have significantly more space. We can do more stuff, including maybe even another channel, channel 3.
Channel 3. Would be fun.
Leah said, I'll always be hashtag Swan fam. If y'all throw until I'm 80, I'll sip sweet tea on my porch in a rocker watching y'all.
Oh my goodness. Now that's loyal to the soil if I ever heard it.
All right, we're approaching 4. I'm going to end this poll here.
Oh, nice.
384 people voted. What's better with wings, ranch or blue cheese?
I'm going with my initial thought where I think it's 70-30 ranch.
The results are in. After 384 votes, 56% said ranch.
56? That's tighter than I thought it was.
And 44%
Dang.
said blue cheese.
Well, alright, man. That's pretty good. Almost 50-50. It's pretty wild.
Bonza said, do y'all have a red earth tone glaze? Maybe a mahogany or maroon? Nah, not really. Red is like one of the hardest
Yeah, for the yeah.
glazes to create.
Mahogany or maroon. Yeah.
We do have, well, do we have any more of that red clay?
I don't know. Yes.
How much?
Brown. Oh yeah, yeah, it's over here. What is this? Someone's going straight in the trash, I swear. Maybe like 20 pounds. 15, 20 pounds. There's a short of that bonsai pot in red. Does it exist? I don't know. The red earthenware clay that we could leave like unglazed or glazing clear. And that would be more like earthy red. Please don't do that. All right. That's it.
All right, hold on. We got a couple community posts we got to go through.
Okay.
Hey, we got Richard all dressed up.
Oh, what? No, I can't see.
Happy days after court. And meet some of my froggy companions that tend the garden. Meet Melissa. Meet Cameron, Melissa's father. And Tom, Lisa's brother. He just caught a fly.
No, I gotta see all this.
And we got Ashley with a Ruby post.
Oh, let's go.
Look at that face. Never did nothing wrong, ever.
Ever.
Impossible
Aw,
with a
awesome.
face like that. You're gonna have to hold it down for a minute here because I gotta go
Oh,
prepare
man.
something.
All right, let's see. Got
Shut
it.
the stream down now. All right, guys, this stream is ending right now, but if you want to watch the rest of our stream, go to our YouTube channel. We're still streaming on YouTube, but not on this stream. And stop flicking through the shorts. Your brain has been fried enough, so stop scrolling.
Oh,
go
man,
to our
God.
channel, find the other stream.
Let's go, guys. Meet you there. Manny said Ruby is a little tater tot. Let's go. My tablet has exploded, so I'm looking at my phone for the chat. Oh my god, Rosetta said she's a twice baked potato. That's so funny. Oh, that's super cute. We definitely did a great job for the first half, I'll tell you guys. I'm very happy that we completed all the big stuff, really. And we just have some of the smaller stuff to get through. I mean, the 4-inch planters are not very, very small, but... Richard said, I wonder what price it will come when I send some of my clay to you both, 5 or 10 kilograms. What's the price, I wonder? Oh my gosh, that would be so much fun to experiment with your clay. Oh, hopefully, if it's very expensive, you should not do it. That's like don't do that. Bonsai said, farewell, my time has run out today. God's blessing upon you all. Thank you, my bonus family. Oh, we love you, Bonsai. Thanks for all the jokes and for the love and the support. We love you as well. Be safe. Lots of buys. Oh. How's Bonsai so great? Nice. Clean out our splash pan, get ready for round 2. Splash, talk about splash. Splash and me. Leah said, just don't tell him, make it a surprise. Address on Google, Richard. Yeah, he got pots from us too, so he does have our address. But did you hear that?
Who?
Richard said he's gonna send us, well, he wants to send us clay. He said, I wonder how much it'll be for 5 or 10 kilograms. I said, if it's too expensive, like, don't do that. But that's cool.
All right, we're already late. It's time.
Okay, it's time. Let's go.
Let's take a look. Shout out to Richard, Mike, and Ashley for the new viewer community posts.
Yes.
I think that's all we got for right now, but we are about to play the games, and it's up to you guys to complete the triple challenge. We are currently 3 hours into the stream. Kai said, what in the tofu is that? That's not tofu. Definitely not.
Oh, wow. That looks amazing. Feta cheese. Talk about cheese.
I have no idea what tofu is. Okay. You want to show it?
Yes.
In our ugly...
This is what our dishware looks like, guys. Salad with feta and chickens. It's perfect. Thank you.
Okay. Let's look at the posts again. We got Ruby.
Oh my god.
Never did nothing wrong ever.
Nothing the same.
The new hatchling, we gotta have a name. What's the name gonna be?
Wow.
Is there a name yet, Mike? And there's Peepsy. And look how classy Richard looks.
Whoa.
All dressed up.
You look great. What's that button?
Gail's ready. First word in the chat is from Gail. And it is trope.
Nice. Good word.
Okay.
Thank you for this food. I needed something.
Oh, actually, also do this. Games in the chat. Make sure you guys are fast forwarded. If you might be behind in the stream, make sure you fast forward to the most live part of the stream so you can play in the games. Spank. We know that there's no P.
Slant.
Someone say that? Slant.
Slackin'.
There is no T. Yucky.
Oh, wow. Alright.
All right, we got a U in there somewhere. What did Bonsai say? Farewell, my time has run out for today. God's blessings upon you all. Thank you, my bonus family. Shout out to Bonsai. It is Bonsai's birthday next week. We don't know what day. All we know is it's next week. Blues. There's no E.
Richard said that's the crest in my family. Sun in my suit. Oh, that's awesome.
That crest is my family sun on my suit lapel.
That's awesome.
Leah said, Peepsy, I talked about, and the kids asked, who is that? And I said, a sentence I never thought I'd utter, a bird friend of my pottery friends.
Oh my goodness, that's funny.
Stand, we know that there's no T, so it cannot be stand. If the letter is dark gray, it means the letter is not in the word. If it turns yellow, we know that it is in the word, but it's not in the right location. Slush.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Okay.
Wow.
Starts with an S, and we know where the U is.
That's a hard one.
I did do it this morning, but I can't remember what the word is. I remember it was pretty tricky, though.
Ooh, I got a good guess.
Swung. That might be it, actually.
Wow.
Shitty said squad, and I happen to know.
Good job.
It is squad. You know why? Because we got the best fam squad over here.
Let's go.
All right, we solved that
Squad.
on the 5th line. That was pretty close there. Here's our stats. 2 solves on the 3rd line, 3 solves on the 4th line, and 2 solves on the 5th line. And it was squad. That's a good one. Moving right along here. It's time for connections. Find 4 groups of 4 words that share something in common. There are 4 groups of 4 words here. We got to find the connections without making more than 4 mistakes. And here are the words. Plum, leaf. Actually, I'm going to hit a couple shuffles. Leaf, dart, missus, hoisin, flip, skim, soy, Bombay, plum, oyster, floppy, Speed, bustle, flash, zip, and thumb. Mike did say, no name. We need to wait until the feathers on the wings are growing to know if it's a male or a female.
Oh, wow.
Male doesn't get names because they can get rotisserie chickens or they get sold.
Oh, scary.
Tiny said, I just twiddle my thumbs while y'all play. Come on, Tiny. Everyone gets a participation trophy if you participate.
Gotta try.
Cat King said sauces. Okay, I need the guess. What are the sauces?
I got another one too. You guys got this.
Gil said hoisin, plum, soy, and oyster.
Yeah.
Sauces in Chinese cuisine.
Nice.
William said drive, computer. All right, Janine said flip, thumb, zip, and flash. Thumb drive, zip file, flash drive, and what was the last one?
She said flip.
Floppy. Blank disk. Oh no, no connection there. That might even be a trick.
Oh, wow.
Might be a trick there.
I thought it was floppy disk, floppy drive. Actually, who said it? Janine said flip, not floppy.
Flip, thumb, zip,
Flip
flash.
I don't know, flip drive? Is that? It wasn't a connection at all, so it didn't say one way, right?
Leah's saying floppy, thumb, flash, and zip. That's what we just did, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That is not. There's no connection there.
Definitely a trick.
Could be a trick. Sometimes they throw a trick in there. Manny said flash, zip, skim, and bustle fast movements. I think you're one off on that, maybe. We got 3 mistakes remaining here. Skim, dart, flash, zip. Flash, zip, skim, dart. 1 away. That one was 1 away. You couldn't see it, but it pops up on the top here. All right, this connection is 1 away. We've got 2 mistakes remaining. Gil said speed, zip, flash, dart. So we're gonna get rid of skim. We'll try speed. There we go. Zoom.
Wow.
Shruti and Gale. All right. We only need 1 more to secure the puzzle. The remaining words are flip, missus, floppy, skim, bustle, leaf, Bombay, and thumb.
Got me stumped.
I just said Bombay, bustle, leaf, missus, and then IDK.
What's the connection?
Someone's gonna get it. I see what it is, actually. Flip, leaf, skim, and thumb. What's the connection?
What's the category?
Mandy also said a leaf, skim, thumb, flip, reading. To rifle through. And here is the last connection. For bonus points, put your guess. What is the connection between these words? Bustle, missus, Bombay, and floppy.
I don't know this one at all.
You ready for it? It is starting with words that represent a fail. Bust, miss, bomb, and flop.
Wow, Leah got it. That's wild.
Leah got it.
That's crazy.
Starting with synonyms for dud. There you have it. There are your connections. Stop the music. Now it's time to slow down a bit. And it's time for phrasal. It's phrasal number 1485. And on the phrasal today, there are 4 misses allowed. Our goal is to discover the hidden words / letters in the phrase without picking too many incorrect letters. You only have 4 misses today. And remember, guys, incorrect vowels count as 2 misses. Tiny has the first letter in the chat, and it is T. We've got 2 T's.
Wow.
Kakin wants an N. We've got 3 N's. Caden wants an O. Oh, little guy's in the way.
Oh, come on, okay.
We've got 2 O's. Oh, chat covering it. Thank you. There we go. May said, go big or go home. I'm buying a vowel. E.
Let's go.
We've got 1 E.
Wow.
William said, blank out of time. Jessica, please.
Gosh.
Ashley said, running out of time. Leah said, running out of time.
Oh, wow, that's totally gotta be it.
Gail wants an F. All right, we're going with the full guess. I happen to know that it is running out of time. Guys, that's not just a phrasal solve. That is a perfect solve with no misses. That brings our stats to 63 plays, 61 wins, and we add a new perfect win. This is perfect win number 18 with 0 misses. The phrase running out of time refers to the experience of approaching a deadline or limit beyond which an action can no longer be completed. It draws on the metaphor of time as a finite resource, something that can be used up like sand in an hourglass or fuel in a tank. The imagery of running evokes the movement of clock hands or flowing sand, reinforcing the sense of urgency and inevitability. The expression became common alongside the widespread use of mechanical clocks in early modern Europe, when time began to be measured more precisely and treated as a quantifiable commodity. Over time, the phrase has come to convey not just practical deadlines, but emotional pressure and existential anxiety. It can describe everything from finishing a task before a cutoff to confronting mortality or missed opportunities. The metaphor aligns with broader cultural ideas, especially in industrialized societies, that equate time with productivity and value. As a result, running out of time often carries a tone of stress, urgency, and heightened stakes. Whether in everyday conversations or dramatic storytelling, there you have it. The phrase is running out of time. And that brings us to triple challenge completed.
Oh my goodness.
And that's a bingo. That's a bingo on all of you guys participating in the games here
Good
today.
job.
The bingo was triple challenge completed, dropped tool, hydrate, song request. It was related to a ghost reference, and mailed packages today, only because yesterday was President's Day.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we would not have mailed any packages today. So there's your bingo.
All for the bingo.
Here's the only problem. It's
Problem.
because we're saying if we get bingo Tuesday and Thursday, we end Thursday stream with Power Hour. On Thursday, there is a movie at Polk. $5 tickets, $2 hot dogs,
We're going to that.
$2 snacks, and $2 bottomless popcorn. And it's a movie we've never seen before. It's Doctor Strange.
So we just do Power Hour early if we get double bingo. What do you think? We'd have to get bingo early to make it happen.
Yeah. Maybe we even start an hour earlier. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens. But I think Thursday will be a quicker ending stream. The movies start at 6:30. So we usually like to get there at 6 so we can be the first to get the hot dogs because the hot dogs do sell out when they're $2.
Definitely.
And so we'll probably wrap up the stream at about 5:30.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens on that. But there's your information.
Oh, Leah's suggestion. Mini stream Friday and Power Hour.
Yeah, that's
That's
a
a
good
possibility.
suggestion as well. We'll see what happens though. We have to see what happens on the Thursday stream. Okay, how much time we got left? We got a couple minutes. Let's do Rodella.
Mike said you will love Doctor Strange.
Yeah, it
So I
looks
hope so.
looks interesting. I don't know anything about it really, so
Me neither.
here we go. Here's your riddle of the day. Start with a partially complete riddle. Each incorrect guess reveals another clue, and you have one chance to solve once the entire riddle is revealed. First line of the riddle is, billions of bacteria make this treat.
What?
Tiny said, Mandy, where we're going, we don't need roads. Gil said blue cheese.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Is that real?
It's true.
Variation. Second line is variation mastered by the Greeks.
Maybe it's just cheese. Because, like, the Greeks made...
Ooh, Rosetta said yogurt.
Wow.
Greek yogurt, right?
Yeah.
All right, Rosetta got it on
That's
the second line.
cool.
Here's the riddle. Billions of bacteria make this treat. Variations mastered by the Greeks. Silky and smooth, sour and sweet. Add fruits and oats, and I'm complete.
Oh, that's nice.
It was yogurt. Here's we got it, that one on the second line. Here's our stats. 16 solves on the first line, 19 on the second, 13 on the third, and 5 solves on the fourth
Wow.
line. Geo, quickly or no?
Yeah, do it.
All right.
Tiny, like, made a joke earlier, because he just, like, said, like, Bronx, Brooklyn.
Oh, yeah. He said that earlier in this
yeah,
chat?
like, way earlier, and somebody was like, are you in the future?
All right, we're going to run through this quickly. We're going to be spawned somewhere in the world. There's 3 rounds. You've got 2 minutes to figure out where you are, and here we go. Round number 1 out of 3. Where are we? I got to move this over for the map. All right. Where are we?
Wow. That's a nice tree.
Let's see what the stop sign says. It says,
Looks like it says stop, but it's all...
that's a Florida sign if I've ever seen it.
Oh my gosh. Sunned out.
That is a stop sign. It says stop in English.
This is a brand new community? What the heck?
All right, we got red dirt. It's a flat landscape. There is nothing over there.
Gosh.
Katkin said Australia. Australia is always a good guess.
True.
Mandy said Arizona. It could be Southwest America.
Wow.
Let's see what this sign says. Anything.
What?
Bumik Horing and Konkoit Street.
That throws me off.
Could be South Africa.
It's in English.
Nothing over there as well. I'm trapped in a neighborhood with no information here.
That sucks.
Based on the language on the sign. Pangolin Street. Australia or South Africa?
20 seconds.
Mike says Australia. We'll go Australia. Where's Richard? Tasmania? No. I'll go right here.
Dang.
No, it was South Africa.
Wow.
I had a feeling. Based on the language. It was in a place north of Johannesburg in Pretoria, South Africa. All right, round 2. Let's try again. Mary Poppins on Disney.
What?
Laundrette. Rainbow Laundrette. Stop sign here says stop.
English? Trolley.
Trolleys are always good. Surfstitch.com.
I don't know anything about that.
Red Nose Day. Is that a Walgreens thing?
Yeah, that is a Walgreens. Oh, that's like a clothes.
It's not America. Where else would they have Walgreens?
Richard did say looking like Australia.
I think he was talking about the first one. Robinson Residence by Meckerware.
What the heck?
It says .com, so it's not a European country. Canada or what?
Y'all said Albuquerque. maybe said
Albuquerque.
Hawaii. Washington, New England.
We are totally out of time here.
Oh, shoot. Ugh, I don't know.
Where did I say? Dang. Oh, I said Canada.
Yeah.
Quick!
Ah!
It was Australia.
What?
Melbourne.
Wow.
Maybe Richard was saying that.
Dang.
All right, not even close. Ran out of time on that one.
One
Last
more.
round. We got last round here. Nothing.
Nothing. Oh, that's weird signs. Ferry? Is that what it says? No?
It says pour votre sécurité tunnel sous video surveillance. I think it's French.
Oh no.
Am I going in this freaking tunnel, man?
can't.
Gosh, can I get through it? Oh, I can't go in the tunnel.
Dang. I mean, can't really read that.
Richard said Melbourne. Should have listened to Richard. They got Teslas.
I don't know. I'm looking at here. We got Norway, Brazil.
They got a Christmas tree. With-
The teddy bear.
30 seconds here.
Jeez.
Parc des Maisons Blanches. That's French. It's gotta be.
It's gotta be French. I mean, yeah. I don't know.
La Brasserie du Jardin.
Captain's in France.
I can say in France it has
10
to be.
seconds.
Hurry! Where is it in France? Is it?
Just go Paris on that.
All right.
Oh, wow.
It was Where was it? Marseille. All right. Well, we got one. We got one country. That's good enough.
That's fun.
Guys, it is February 17th. And this is what we're celebrating today. National Cauliflower Day.
What?
Fastnacht Day. It's the day before Ash Wednesday.
Oh yeah.
Paxi Day, Fat Tuesday, National Cabbage Day, and National Random Act of Kindness Day. All right, let's learn about some of this stuff here. What does it say? Fastnacht, with deep roots in Germany. Fastnacht Day is pre-Lenten celebration that takes place the day before Ash Wednesday. Fastnacht means fast and night in German. In Germany, Austria, and Switzerland, Fastnacht represents an entire season of festivities leading up to Shrove Tuesday. Traditions are rooted in the same pre-Lental celebrations that have taken place for centuries. Those fasting for Lent used up the rich foods they would be giving up in a feast. One of the traditional items to come out of the celebration was a pastry made from potatoes and yeast. This delicious donut, known as Fastnacht, came the U.S. by way of Pennsylvania Dutch in their settlements. The pastry is one of the principal food traditions. This sweet treat is often cut into triangles or square. Along with Fastnacht, the celebration in Pennsylvania Dutch country includes a sumptuous feast before a long 40 days fast. There you go. I guess this is something different, actually. It says Paxi Day. Sweet holiday of Paxi Day takes place the day before Ash Wednesday. The Polish tradition of indulging in fried dough filled with jams, custards, or other sweet surprises dates back to the Middle Ages. It's pronounced punchki or punchki or puchki, is traditionally a round Polish pastry filled with fruit and coated in sugar. Those who would be fasting during Lent needed to empty their pantry. This Polish pastry was an ideal way to use up what was in the larder. More modern versions of the puchki with custard or cream and even covered the outside with glaze and sprinkles. And that's what it looks like.
What did Mike say?
Mike said, Fastnacht is not fast and night. It's fast or fasting that comes after or fast for celebration, the end of winter, and scare bad ghosts away. Hey, we got Dominika.
Hey,
Dominika from Poland must know about the punchki.
Yes. Smiley face.
Nice. It says... All right. Well, it's also Fat Tuesday, which I know is a French thing. The last day of Carnival and the day before Ash Wednesday, Fat Tuesday, is intertwined period of festivals and feasts that lead to a time of fasting and reflection, also known as Shrove Tuesday and Mardi Gras. This enduring celebration has many traditions and deep roots around the world. Mardi Gras, which is French for Fat Tuesday, dates back to the ancient Roman festival honoring the deities Lupercalia and Saturnalia, which took place in mid-February when Christians arrived in Rome. They incorporated the festival into Lenten preparations. For centuries, this solemn feast prepared Christians for the season of Lent and used up valuable meat and supplies that they would be abstaining from in the days to come. Traditions surrounding the day have changed through the ages, through the time and culture. The practices of Lent and Carnival, Mardi Gras, and Shrove Tuesday have varied and become incorporated into regional customs. In the United Kingdom, Shrove Tuesday is also known as Pancake Tuesday. Pancakes are the perfect menu item, when in the future includes abstaining from fats, eggs, and sweets. In Russia, they celebrate the entire week during Shrovetide as Pancakes Week. How to observe Fat Tuesday. Join in festivals around the country. Have your own Fat Tuesday feast. Listen to some jazz or brass band music and share your favorite traditions using hashtag Fat Tuesday, Mardi Gras, or Shrove Tuesday. There you go. Fat Tuesday is called Fat Tuesday because it's the day where you attempt to become somewhat fat following or pre-dating the day of Ash Wednesday, where you celebrate Lent and fast. So today you eat, so tomorrow you don't have to. Why do people wear masks for Mardi Gras? The masks add a bit of mystery to the occasion. but in the early days of Carnival, the masks allowed classes to mingle without fear of tarnishing their reputation. There you go. Cabbage Day, and we'll do this one. National Random Acts of Kindness Day. Each year, February 17th, National Random Acts of Kindness Day grows in popularity. It celebrates individuals, groups, and organizations nationwide to encourage acts of kindness. The movement of random acts of kindness inspires people every day as a favorite celebration for many. People everywhere are enjoying doing these acts of kindness. Not only do the acts of kindness bring joy to the receiver, but they spread positive reactions to the giver too. Our research found that the Random Acts of Kindness Foundation celebrates Random Acts of Kindness Week. In New Zealand, where the day originated, Random Act of Kindness Day is celebrated on September 1st. However, it's also recognized by some other days throughout the year. Nevertheless, doing Random Act of Kindness is something that can be done every day of the year. A few quotes of kindness. Kindness is a language which the deaf can hear and the blind can see. Yep. No act of kindness. Jess is pointing out the two swans here. That's coming up July 27th. You're going to have to hold on for that one. No act of kindness, no matter how small, is ever wasted. Remember, there's no such thing as a small act of kindness. Every act creates a ripple with no logical end. Kind words and actions can seem so small, but their effects are truly endless. Here's how to observe. Pay for the coffee or a meal for the person in front of you in line. Leave a kind note for someone. Share words of encouragement. Put your skills to work for someone in need. Drop off a load of groceries to a local food pantry. Mail a thinking of you card to someone. Order a bouquet of flowers to be delivered to anyone in the hospital. Send thank you notes to the local fire department, police department, or any military personnel. Just smile and share your random act of kindness using hashtag Random Act of Kindness Day. What is the most important element of being kind? There are many elements to kindness, such as patience, honesty, and being a good listener. However, one of the most important characteristics of a kind person is when they do something for someone, they don't expect anything in return. Can kindness be learned? Yes. While some people seem to be born with a kindness gene, others develop the ability to show kindness later in life. So kindness can be innate and learned. And how do I teach my children kindness? One way to teach children kindness is to demonstrate it in your daily life. Let them see you showing kindness to others. Include them when you volunteer or help a neighbor, and acknowledge their acts of kindness. You don't have to reward them, but you can let them know you thought what they did was kind. That's what we do. Random Act of Kindness Day. It is Fat Tuesday. Cabbage Day, if you like that. Cauliflower Day as well. And that's what we did. And we're 10 minutes over our break time.
Man.
So let's go over there and see how many pieces did we get today. So far, halfway through.
Halfway through. Let's go back on there, y'all. All right, we made 3 bonsai pots. We made 4 juicers and 7 sets of the hanging planters, the large ones. So that's 14 pieces. So let's see, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21.
21.
The heck?
And anybody remember Vine, the app? It was way before some of these other new ones.
Yeah, the first.
There's old meme 21. All right,
Oh,
so we
boy.
are halfway to 40.
Mm-hmm. We are halfway to 40. All right, let's see what we have left over here, guys. We've got 2 butter bells to make. We've got some bowls, some cat planters, and some tabletop planters, and of course the whisk holders. So let's do tabletop planters, and then we'll do bowls. I do need 1 second before we start halftime. I'll be right back, y'all.
Lisa, I asked my kids if I'm kind.
Aww.
Daughter said yes, she's proud of me because I feed the homeless people and give them gloves and hats to keep them warm. Too sweet? Asked my son. He said no because I didn't let him play with Play-Doh.
Oh my goodness. That'll do it.
Tiny said we need a please stand by emoji.
Oh my goodness.
That's a good one.
That was a good one. All right, I think I'm gonna get some fresh water too. Let's go into the second half. Ready to roll. Ready to roll. Noise. Kind of noise. My gross bucket back up here. Do any of you guys celebrate the Tuesday holiday?
Richard did say Ash Wednesday in Australia is a whole other thing. I remember the glow of the Ash Wednesday fires and being evacuated from our schools and having to defend our houses with hoses and buckets for 2 days.
What? What are we talking about?
Dominica said my father and brothers have a bakery in the United Kingdom.
Oh.
And they make thousands of pooskies last week. And they have the raspberry ones as well.
Wow.
Said they're called House of Bread, based in Shipley, near Bradford in the United Kingdom.
That's cool.
Kane said, all right, I'm out. I gotta go buy new work shoes and pants, so I have to leave now. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day.
Aw, do your thing. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Big shout out to Cadence. We are working on your order in the background. I know you said you're feeling a little under the weather, so do what you gotta do.
Definitely.
Stay healthy out there. Take care of yourself, and we will be back on Thursday, so hopefully we can see you there.
Yes, definitely get some really good shoes. It'll be worth it. All right, guys, we're gonna make as many 4-inch tabletop planters as we can with the bats that we have remaining, because we use some of the bats for the juicers. We haven't been able to pop them off because they're sitting here. I don't know if you can see it on the camera, but the sun is hitting them, so they're drying out nicely. I might be able to pop them off and make some more planters by the time get this going.
All right, so what's the plan for part 2 here?
We're gonna make 4-inch tabletop planters. It looks like I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bats, and then if we can get these cleared off, we'll make the rest of them. And then we'll make some bowls, and then butter bells. How do you guys feel about that? All right, second half, here we come. Cone up, compress from 2 different sides, bring this all the way up to the top. Nice, guys. Aw. Kane said take all the time. I appreciate y'all taking my special request. We're happy to make you something special, Kanans. A little more towards you. A little less. Yeah, that looks good. All right. Got our clay nice and centered. Just push a little bit over and down. This will be our attached base plate. Right there. And then we want our opening to be 4 inches, so let's make that happen. Right into the middle. Compress down, about 1/4 inch on the bottom. Slowly, we're gonna open this up. As you open it up, it exposes dry clay. So that's why you need a sponge and some water. There we go. Perfect. Let's go.
Dominic said, Nick, you just said cans instead of donuts. It's more like punchki. I can't speak Polish, man.
Oh no. Already? Let's not do that. All right, let's get a nice start to our pull. We're gonna push all this clay in towards the center and just make sure it's all even. Compress the rim. Straight down here, find some clay, give it a nice pull up to the top. If there's any tension, just adding more water to our walls. All the way up and compress. Let's do that one more time to get our height. I want this to be 4 inches tall. I think I got it. There it is. Aha! Yes. We did it.
Tammy said, guys, sorry, I fell asleep. Didn't mean to.
Oh, all good. Glad you're okay. You're here. We appreciate you. Boy, my tablet's going freaking nuts. Please be okay. All right. Nice compression right in the well area. Bring that all the way up and compress the top. That looks good. Let's do one more check here. 4 open, 4 tall, and straight. Perfect. And we're gonna come right in the well area and give it a little extra compression with our tool. Get rid of any of that slurry. And also a spiral at the bottom of our pot. That's perfect.
Dominika did say Polish is one of the hardest languages in the world.
Dang.
Don't blame you. Said it was sweet of you to try though.
No.
And Katie in the vertical stream said, "You're awesome. That's cool."
Let's go, Katie. You're awesome.
I'm gonna get this lunch stuff cleaned up a bit.
All right, this is our tabletop planter, 4 inches by 4 inches, and it has the attached drainage. So when this is leather hard, once it dries a little bit more, we're gonna add 2 drainage holes right at the bottom to either side. But this guy is gonna go right down here. We're gonna make as many as we can of these guys. And I have, let's see, these bats, and then we will clear off those other bats. If I could not drop every single tool possible today, that'd be great. All right. Here we go. Next up. These are all 2 pounds, 6 ounces. It's the perfect amount for what we need. We figured this out through trial and error. Exactly how much clay we need to make these pots. Nice. We're going to cone these up to center all this clay into the middle. So what we're doing is pushing, kind of like pancaking all this clay together, creating a bulge, and then moving that bulge up. I'll try to show you the best I can without covering it up with my fingers, but all the way up to the top, and that pushes any impurities to the top. If there's any air bubbles, hopefully they pop out right at the top. We're going to compress this back down into the shape that we want to start opening our form up in. Right there. A little flatter. Keep our edges nice and straight as well. All right, compress a little bit of this clay down here. We're going to save that for the attached face plate. And with some more water, come right into the middle. Open our form up, leaving about 1/4 inch on the bottom. Lots of compression. Nice. Just gonna get this water out of here so we can see what we're doing. Need our opening to be 4 inches, and we're good. Just going to compress, running our fingers along the bottom, pushing down against the bat.
Cole said, "Dang, you're good."
Hey, yo.
And Richie said, "Are you making a pot?"
We are making planters right now. All right, let's make this. We're making this 4 inches tall by 4 inches wide. So we want to get our height before we open this form up too much. A little bit taller. I just don't want to lose track of our little extra piece here as well. So if it starts flaring off, I just push it back where it needs to be. A little more water. Find some more clay. Pull it up, and I'm going to straighten it out while I do this last pull, because I know this will get me my height. Compress the rim every time. So we got height, now we just need width because we opened it to 4 inches. All we have to do is make it actually a cylinder, and then it'll be 4 inches wide. Slurry out of there, slurry out of there. Let's go ahead and open this up. Get eye level with it, make sure it's straight, looks good. Do a double check, 4 open and 4 height. Perfect. Now we're going to come right into the center here and just add some compression with our finger down and then pinch the side wall up and compress the rim to get our exterior wall. Come in with a little tool and get rid of all that extra slurry, any water, clay water that's hanging out down there. Also adds a little extra compression, a little swirl to the inside, and that extra clay. We can just take off a little bit of skirt there, create a bevel where our wire tool can feed through. Nice and taut all the way through. Boom.
Cox said, where are the completed?
They're all on our website. Everything that we have is made to order. So you can go to swancityceramics.com and you can see all of the finished pieces photographed. So right now we're making orders for people who have chosen what size and what glaze color they want. I do have this one here that we keep in the studio. I can show off. This is a large size, our 5.5 inch. So it does have the drainage built into the bottom, the attached base plate, and it's got our nice pathos in it. It's thriving, doing way too good actually. Lives right up here. All right, let's do another one. There we go. 2 pounds, 6 ounces. These have been sitting for a minute, so I'm just gonna kind of wake the clay up to make it easier to center. Press down against the bat to adhere it, and then squish all this clay up, cone it up to the top. Nice. Let's do that again. All this clay fed up to the top. Compress it back down. Do that again, all the way down. Don't want to trap any air, so keep our edges nice and straight. Nice. Bring this down and over. Push out a little bit of clay, like a shelf. Save that for that base plate. Let's come into the middle. Leave about a 1/4 inch on the bottom for a base. Open this up. Nice control with our wall. Let's go ahead and get lots of compression here as well. We're just running our finger along the bottom. This helps with cracks, gets all of the clay pushed together. And then let's check it out. 4 inches, perfect. Push all this clay back into the middle and compress the rim. And then actually, let's get a nice big pull.
Richard said, what's your best selling piece on your website?
What would you say?
It depends on the time of the year.
True.
People like planters in the spring and summer.
Mm-hmm.
People always need bowls.
Bowls are pretty popular.
I'd say coffee products in the winter, fall.
A little more water. Small, more amount of plate here. Nice. Now let's straighten it out. You can see it's bellowing a little bit right there, so I'm gonna collar that in. But flare out the top.
Richard said, actually, I am going to rejoin the land of Nod. Still listening. Love y'all. Love you all.
Good luck out there. All right, let's see. Little extra compression right there. Get rid of all that extra slip and slurry. Let's add a little spiral to the bottom. A little bevel. Let's give it one last look here. Four, we're good. All right, nice. Let's line them up. Got 4 more chilling here. Same deal, gotta wake up the clay. Clean off our chamois. That down. Round out the bottom so there's no trapped air. And let's get it centered. Cone up. Let's grab some more, cone all this clay up and get it into the center of the wheel. You can cone up, you can press down as many times as you need to. So make sure that all this clay is actually in the middle. It feels pretty good. Make it a little flatter. Right in the center, just bring all this clay down and around. This compression. A little bit of this clay right here to the side. And come in the middle and let's open it up. About 1/4 inch on the bottom. I'm gonna open it to 4 inches wide.
Just look at what Caden said.
Kaden said, okay, I lied, I'm back, babies. I'm back, babes. What happened?
William said, fun facts, doing pest control in the summertime, 90 degrees in the attic, balancing yourself on joist, treating a hornet's nest underneath insulation on the far tip of the house. Thank God I'm retired.
Oh my gosh. That sounds terrifying.
Caden said, I'm cleaning my house before I go, so I have y'all on in my background.
Oh, nice. Cleaning is always a good idea.
Here we go again in the vertical.
Here we go again.
So that is so totally freaking awesome. I forgot all about doing pottery and stuff like that until I saw you. Thank you for the reminder.
Oh my goodness, of course. Have you made pottery before? Pottery does rock.
Cog said, dating advice for 2026.
You have any?
Yeah. I got something for you.
What's the advice?
I say, stop.
Oh, shoot.
Stop looking. Work on yourself. Become someone that someone else would admire.
That is 100% true.
Learn a skill. Become physically, mentally, emotionally capable of taking on more.
Dang.
Here we
Can
go
we get
again.
like a double-based bingo? Like,
Here we go again. Said when I was a little girl, it was always a peaceful thing and fun. Reminds me of how fun it was.
oh, that's amazing.
And Diego said hi from Brazil.
Obrigado. Obrigado. All right, we got it. Let's just double check our measurements. 4, prime. Wired off. Just run our wire tool right underneath of it. Maybe just clean up that bat a little bit. It's pretty messy. Perfect. Three more balls here. No. Don't you dare do that. All right, guys. Let's cone it up. Press back down. Do that one more time. Get all that clay moved in the middle. Nice. And that's it.
Here we go again. Said good vibes, good vibes. The earth thanks you.
Wow. Let's go. Here we go again.
Like I said, I almost have 10 centimeter length of my blanket. It's so short right now. It will be fantastic when I'm finished.
Ooh, that's awesome. A little bit of clay here down. Let's go ahead and get this opened. Come right into the center, 1/4 inch on the bottom, straight over, nice flat base. I want this to be 4 inches wide.
Miss Money
Lots of
Penny
compression.
subscribe to the channel.
Here's our opening, just about. Flatten it up. Nice. All right, now it's flared out a little bit too much, so I'm just gonna collar it in, compress the rim, and then come up for a nice pull in towards the center. I can tell my exterior is kind of getting crazy, so just wanna make sure it doesn't go too wild. That's all right. Let's do that again. Pushing it in towards the center as much as we can. Get one more pull here. I want this to be 4 inches tall. All right, I don't know what happened, but I feel like this is way too tall. Oh, it's not bad, okay. That was just crazy. I was like, whoa, this is insane. Looking good. Let's get a little bit of this clay here compressed in that well area. And then I'm gonna pick up the rest of this clay from underneath, give it a pinch. Pinch it up to the top. Alright, extra compression right there. Get that slurry out and a swirl in the center. Go ahead and get that bevel going. Boom. Be like a little wider here. When I looked at it straight on, it wasn't as straight as I would have liked it to be. Now it's good. There we go. Yes. Clean off our chamois here. Boom. Centered, centered, centered. Nice. Not too shabby. Get the rest of that going. Up into the center, hold it at the top, then we can compress all this back down to be a nice pancake shape. That's how we want to start. Let's get a little more of this clay pushed down to the side, some flat. Nice. And then take a little bit of this clay right here, create a little ledge, save that for our attached base plate. Into the middle, about a 1/4 inch on the bottom, slowly open this up. Don't want to go too fast, go it off center. Get rid of any extra water. I just want to see what I'm looking at pretty much. There we go. Nice compression all the way over, and let's check our width. Just about, like a touch wider. There we go.
Here we go said, do you personalize them?
We can. If somebody wanted, you could send us an email, swancityceramics@gmail.com. Let us know kind of what you're looking for. We can give you a quote on what that would be. And all of our base prices and everything are on our website, swancityceramics.com. Up to the top, compress.
Like I said, how did you like the short I posted the link for?
It was interesting. Thank you for taking the time to like find that and share that with us. We are working on figuring out a design. I'd like March's product of the month, new product of the month, to be a garlic grater. We'll see if we can get the stamp done and figured out in time, but nature is definitely, like Nick said in the comment, take a lot of inspiration from nature, especially Nick. It was refreshing to see somebody else making something that's not just the standard like dots that are on all the garlic graters.
Flynn said, do you have a cat, and can the cat do that?
Yeah, little guy controls everything. He runs the show. We do have a cat. He's
Yep.
our mascot though.
Wisecracker in the chat.
Wise. What's up, Wise? Welcome back in.
William said, Jess, you make it look easy. You sound
well,
like
yeah.
PBS's Bob Ross on Pottery.
Dang, bro. That's a compliment. When we first started, that's like what Nick said, you know, it's kind of like what our envision for the channel was. Took a long time for me to be able to say the right words in the right order because I'm not very good at communicating. All that you know is being taught by, like, with Nick's help, and I appreciate it. All right, nice guys. Swirly.
Dominica said, just posted on the community, go see the Punchki.
What? Let's go. Dang, I need to wipe my hands off to see this one.
Some photos of from the House of Bread.
Mmm.
Blackcurrant. Oh, it was blackcurrant, not raspberry. Blackcurrant jam, Nutella, rose hip jam, vanilla cream, strawberry cream, and praline cream.
That's way too insane. Should be not fair.
Frank since subscribed to the channel. Maria Elena Davila subscribed to the channel.
Oh man, the croissant.
And progress on my knitting as well.
Ooh.
House of Bread in the United Kingdom. Looks like they're on YouTube as well.
Dang. I wish I could go. I love pastries.
We also got a picture from Richard. Saro said Serio. Late but in earnest, Kerr. That's the sun seal of Richard Kerr.
Dang, that's so cool.
Dominic said not YouTube, and they're on Instagram.
Instagram.
I said, oh, that's right. I was in here earlier talking about smashing Pottery booth.
Yeah. All right, this is the last tabletop planter that we're gonna make today. Nice compression, coned up. Press back down. Perfect. Let's come right into the center. Over slowly until we get 4 inches wide. About a 1/4 inch on the bottom. A little wider.
I said my OCD or ADD or whatnot was in the bedroom jumping on the mattress with a squirrel.
Squirrel? You're freaking out right now?
Maria said, how much does each ball of clay weigh and is it difficult to handle?
What's the last part?
Is it difficult to handle?
These are each 2 pounds, 6 ounces of clay. For us, it's not difficult to handle. I would say if you're just starting out or you're working to advance your pottery skills, you could do like a 1 pound, 2 pound, 3 pound challenge. Like that's pretty fun.
Well, I said, and that was after consuming a special sorta cookie.
Oh my goodness. You're off your rocker. The water out from inside. We give it like another nice look. Yeah, make sure it's actually straight. Is it blown out?
That's alright.
Sponge, just some water, nice compression right here in the water well. Then we're gonna grab this clay and just give it a nice pinch. Straight up, and if it goes a little flared, that's okay too. You can always come in, collar it in a little bit, compress the rim. Right here, compress down. Get rid of any of that slurry in there, and then also that added compression helps a lot. Add a swirl to the inside and take away a little bit for a little bevel. Get rid of that skirt a little bit.
Leah said, I must say, Bob Ross of Pottery is wild, but accurate. I'm so proud of you, Jess. You've come a long way.
Oh my goodness.
And Nick, Jess is right. You've helped tremendously. You knew she always had it.
Aww. Lacey's.
What'd you say?
I said Lacey's. Was that Lee? Was it
Yeah.
Mandy? Yeah.
Not everything, though.
True. There's a lot of cues that I need that I get when I get off track. I'm very grateful.
Shout out to Wise. He said, I'm a bounce. Everybody have fun.
Hey, let's go, Wise.
He did earlier say, I'm here, sorta. Guys
Sorta.
vibing out there. Enjoy it, Wise.
We threw all the planters that we need to throw. I lied. There's 2 more that are gonna be for cat planters. So they're small and tall. So let's make those happen. Smash. All right, we are gonna need a 2.5-inch marker on our shrinkage roller. These guys are tiny. Boom.
Well, I just said I don't want to ruin the vibe or embarrass myself yet. Needs a couple more cookies.
What the heck? Alright, a tiny attached base right there. Perfect. Find the middle, straight down, 1/4 inch on the bottom. Needs to be 2.5 inches wide. Lots of compression right here. Perfect. All right, and then it needs to be 3.5 inches tall, so we can cut away little ears at the top. More than enough. Perfect. There's compression right there. Yes. And what did I say? We're there. Let's just come right in here, compress, and scoop it up. Nice pinch. Compress the rim. I'm gonna get rid of that water that's in here first, and then we're gonna collar in. Yes. Right here, so it mimics the wall. It's nice and parallel.
Why is this on one?
What do you say?
It might be on 2 or 3.
Oh man. What's up?
He's out here talking to robots.
Oh my goodness.
Saying hi to Streamlabs.
Wow. Streamlabs gets no love. All right, little swirl on the bottom. Boom. We just need one more of these guys. These are 1 pound, 8 ounces. Smash in the middle. Compress down. So here to the bat. Now we can cone up. Right into the center. Compress back down.
Lee said, hey, there's a reason. Brings Jess back to task is on the bingo.
True, true. Very, very true. And you can tell the difference in our personalities and how we opposites attract.
Tammy said, Jess, you're rocking it today.
Oh man. Thank you. Hopefully we can get to 40 pieces. That's the only goal. That's my only goal right now. But I'm glad that we freaking busted out the hanging planters in the first half. That was, I really didn't expect to get them all done, so. Heck yeah, we did it. We're focused. I thought I was losing it, but the lunch Nick made me really brought us back.
Cadence said, all right, cleaning didn't take long at all. I'm washing clothes now.
Ah.
And Tiny said, Nick, tell us a story about the weekend. Well, Saturday we had to hit the Ren Fair first time at the Bay Area Ren Fair. Even though it's nowhere near the Bay Area.
Not at all.
It's
Even
closer to
close.
Orlando.
It's in the middle of the state.
We were on some back roads. I'm talking 4 miles on dirt road.
It was pretty awesome.
Luckily, we got the 4x4.
Chainry Espinosa
Man, it
subscribed
was
to the channel.
first day of the festival. So it was super busy. It was a lot of fun. Saw some of the same people we see at the other festival that we've been to a few years in a row now. We had
Everyone was dressed up.
some good food, saw some fun entertainment. And then Sunday we do our usual. You remember anything about the service? They did a 2-week mini series because they kind of like run the services like based on series. So all of January was starting the year with God, and kind of just talked about different ways and things about that. And then the first 2 weeks of February, they did what they called a mini series. It was called Margin. So the first week they were talking about taking time out of your week to, be spiritual. Margin, like, you create a budget, you're left with something left over, and how do you spend it? And this week,
It was about like giving.
yeah.
I actually really liked Pastor John's message, where it was kind of said something I don't think I fully like even heard before, but knew. Obviously, it's like every time they say something, it's like, yeah, that like feels real or resonates. But how like when you give something, or when you make room for something, so you have to subtract something else. So like what would you get rid of in order to make room for something new that's helpful or beneficial to you? That was like,
Yeah,
there's
he
probably a
said
better
that
way to say that,
He said that he has like a friend that he talks to, and that person sort of organizes a lot of the work that goes on. And then it was Pastor John saying this, and he was saying, I want to do this, I want to do this, I want to add this ministry, I want to add this plan, this program. And his friend would say, okay, that's great, but what are you going to take away?
yeah, what are you going to subtract?
And
It's an interesting concept.
they have a brand new ministry that they're starting. Once a month, they're going to visit the jail, and they're starting a jailhouse ministry. And I volunteered So hopefully, well, we'll see what happens. I don't know what that's even going to be like. There's training involved.
Yeah.
But once a month, they're going to go to the jail, and they were looking for volunteers. I signed up. They had a pancake breakfast, but we opted out. We had some errands we needed to run.
Yeah, the youth ministry is raising funds for their like summer. I'm not sure if exactly what they do in the summer. It's like a summer camp. So they did a spaghetti lunch 2 weeks ago. We got spaghetti.
And also, it was sort of a call to the congregation. But the book of Proverbs has 31 chapters. And they were saying,
Yaroslav
prepare
on
yourself
District,
for
subscribe to
March.
the channel.
March has 31 days. So you can read the entire book of Proverbs if we read one chapter a day in the month of March.
Yeah.
William said, for new home, pest control tips. Seal entry points. Clean and clear clutter. Store materials properly. Manage moisture. I'm just trying to help.
We will take all the tips you have to give on that, William. Moisture is a big thing. Probably have to get a larger dehumidifier. I mean, granted, most of our wet stuff is going to be in the garage area if this all pans out. So moisture is less of an issue, but all right, I'm switching to bowls. I think we have like 4 or 5 bowls to make, 5 inches wide.
Mike said, does anyone know the wallet out of onion leather? When you look into it, you will tear up. Mike's filling in for Bonsai at the last half of the stream.
I did, for a minute, like, lose my sponge.
What do you mean?
It's like right here, but I was like, oh no, where is it? And then I found it. Does that count?
No. Just because you had to look for it?
Yeah.
I'm not counting it.
Not counting it. Hard roll. Yeah, Sunday was nice. We cooked a bunch of food for the whole week. We relaxed. What did we watch? We watched Old School on Sunday.
We've been hitting some older 90s comedies.
We've watched. What was the first one we watched?
Leah said she's lost like 4 tools though. LOL.
I have definitely dropped a ton of tools today and lost them, but it's not in the bingo. What was the first one that we watched? Because crud. We watched Step Brothers. We watched Old School. What did we watch last night?
Truman Show.
Truman Show. That was a switch up, for sure.
We did watch Click a couple days ago.
Oh, Click. That's right. All right. You think we're at 5 inches? little bit too big, but I think that'll be okay. Looks good.
Mike said, I have 2 Doctor Strange movies. The first and Multiverse of Madness, and I love them both.
Oh, wow. I think I kind of remember seeing a trailer for Multiverse. It's like newer. I don't know anything about Doctor Strange's powers or anything. Don't tell me, I don't want to know. I don't want to be surprised. Crap. Alright, we're not doing a good job. Alright, we're done.
Tiny said, Jess, it's okay to drop stuff. There's no perfect person except for Jesus.
That's very true.
So I say you're doing all right.
Thank you, Tiny. Alright, wired off. Where are they gonna go? Let's see. On here. Nice.
Mike's trying to drop spoilers already. He said, watching his movie is magic. He said, little wordplay. You'll understand while watching.
Oh my gosh.
Leah said, oh, of course I wasn't just bringing it up to be mean. I figured it would be on the bingo.
Oh no.
Tiny said, yes, you were, Lee.
I think we did get the drop tool spot onto the bingo.
It was triple challenge, drop tool, hydrate, request a song, and mailed packages today.
Dang.
You want to throw a couple mini jars and tell off a troll?
Telling off on the troll is my least favorite bingo square.
Why said, seriously, I gotta go. Much love.
Enjoy your day, Wise. Thanks for hanging out. I think once we hit 40 pieces, we should call it.
More than 40 pieces.
Once we hit 41 pieces, we have to make some glazes tonight before we clock out. Not to mention clean up, do all the things we usually do. That looks pretty good. We got 5.
We are about 2 minutes away from 1 hour into the second throw
half.
shot.
Okay.
Throw sesh.
Nice. Wow, that's good.
So what'd you get in the first hour?
We did 2 bowls and 2, 4, 6 tabletop planters plus the 2 cats. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We did 10 pieces in the first hour.
All right, we're at 31.
Is that where we're at? Nice.
Tiny said, why can't we just get bingo today and Thursday and then have power hour the next Thursday as a reward if we do? Could that be a possibility?
Yeah, but then that like leaves the option of getting power hour again the next week.
He's trying to have rollover power hours.
Rollover power hour. That's too much. I mean, the
We'll do
possibility of like Friday.
Either we
I
do it
yeah.
Thursday, right after games for 1 hour, or we'll hop on Friday.
If we get the other bingo, get bingo.
We have to get bingo on Thursday.
Or double today. Alright. Cone up. Let's try that again. Thing up. Compress back down. Tiny said, dang, they're on to me. That was too fast. Alright, nice compression. We're opening up a bowl, so we're opening it up from the middle, tapering up, instead of opening a flat surface.
Mike said power hour next Tuesday. If we get Thursday bingo and you can't stream on Friday. We'll have to run it by the boss. What do you think? People want to know what you think.
Alright, get all that slurry out. Create a nice little spiral. Clean up our bat. Let's wire it off.
Let's see here. Tammy did say, well, guys, I'm going to go figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner. So I'll see you on Thursday, okay? Have a great night and love you all.
Oh, Tammy, thanks for being here. Eat some really good food for dinner. Thank you for the super. That was really, really nice of you.
Huge shout out to Tammy for all the love, the orders, and the super chat on the stream today. Definitely eat something good.
Yeah.
Enjoy it. Let us know.
We'll see you Thursday.
And we will see you on Thursday.
For sure.
Gail said, I just got an email from Google Maps congratulating me for having 3,000 people look at the pictures I posted of your butter doll.
Whoa, that's freaking awesome. I don't see messages like that on our end. That's really, really sick. Thank you for sharing, contributing to what people see.
That's incredible. 3,000 people saw Gail's Google review. I'm pretty sure everyone here's left a Google review. Maybe Tiny hasn't. I think Tiny did.
Yeah,
everybody did.
I think Tiny did. If you haven't and you want to, go to our Google profile just by searching Swan City Ceramics, and you can leave a review right on Google. Is that a box today? bingo box?
Which, oh, live review?
Yeah.
Well, I think it is, but we haven't had one.
Oh, well.
Gail said anytime. That's awesome.
That's cool.
Richard said, okay, toast pole. Do you cut in half diagonally or down the center into rectangles?
Oh my gosh, I
or
think
4 little squares or 4 little triangles.
we did something like that before.
We have done.
Yeah.
How do you cut the sandwich?
Got it diagonal, 100%.
We didn't have 4 little squares or 4 little triangles though.
That's a good addition. I like that. Depends on the sandwich.
Gail said, I've been working and lurking.
Working and lurking. Love it.
Leah said, tried something new with my latest hat. I don't know if I love it or hate it. When it gets a poof, that will let me know.
Let's go.
Mike just said, Richard, I don't cut toast. I agree. Dominica said, can't wait to hop on the wheel again.
Woo.
But I think my clay has been recycled too many times and lost its plasticity. Have to get some bentonite, I guess, or some brand new clay.
Is that better? So that's what you would put in the clay is bentonite to make it reform a little bit. I heard if you just add some new clay to it, and then also vinegar and I'm not sure. Vinegar, that's what I hear. Any tips, Gail? I haven't heard the bentonite one before though.
She also said, ooh, maybe a new body of clay. That sounds exciting.
Oh wow. Well, that's a good excuse.
And Marion Ark in the vertical said, hi, and I miss my wheel.
Oh, hello. You can live vicariously through us. Do you think you'll be able to get your wheel back anytime soon?
Gail did say vinegar.
Vinegar.
Mary Smith subscribed to the channel.
Alright. 5 inches, we're looking good. As I keep touching it. Swirl at the bottom. Just clean off our bat. A little bit of the skirt of the bowl.
Mike did say, what does bentonite do to the clay? I search for ingredients for my wild clay to boost plasticity.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know.
Gail also said, or Darwin 5.
Oh, Darwin. Wow. In the clay? Wow. I've heard of that in when you're making slip.
Richard said, I like Mike's answer. Real men don't cut toast.
Wow, that's something I never knew about. All you guys.
And Mike said to Richard, I have teeth that I want to use as long as I have them. And hopefully that's a long time. Richard said, can you use talcum powder to the clay?
Well, we use like baby powder or cornstarch. Baby powder and talcum powder are like the same thing, right? when we're adding the stamp on the bottom. So sometimes if the clay is too wet and I want to put a stamp on there and it'll get stuck in the stamp, you put a layer of baby powder down. And it creates like a little bit of a barrier, but it sucks up the moisture, so it can kind of be, you can use too much of it.
Gail said, or mix it with fresh clay in small batches. Tiny said, I don't know what bentonite is. Is it like kryptonite to some superhero? Yes.
Yes. I'd have to look it up to tell you exactly what bentonite is. I don't know if it's like just the direct mineral that's mined, like it is bentonite. Mined in a mountain. Not sure.
William said, thank you all, the monitors, and Nick and Jess. Enjoyed it. For the love of pottery, good night.
Oh my goodness. William, thanks for hanging out. Always glad to have you here. Have an amazing evening. Catch you Thursday.
Richard said, I've spread a new clay out to draw the water out on the cemented plaster board. It was a silver white clay body I found, all dried up in a small section I dug last year.
Nice.
Medji in the vertical stream
Medji.
said, I just saw someone release their dog to chase after their ATV, and the dog's got about 200 feet head start before they released a greyhound, and the greyhound passed all 5 of the other dogs in 7 seconds.
Wow.
Addie subscribed to the channel.
Caden said, guys, warm cupcakes are delicious, but only microwave the tiny ones for 5 seconds or it'll kill you.
Oh my gosh. Throw away your microwave. Throw it away.
The shout out to Tally for the 50 joules.
Wow, let's go Tally.
Doubled up with another 200 joules.
Let's go. Thank you. 250.
And another 50.
And another. Let's go. Thank you, Tally. All right, all the bowls are done.
How many bowls was that?
2 additional bowls, is that right? 3 additional bowls.
Okay.
What are we at? 34?
34.
What?
Callie
That's
said,
it?
you're welcome. I like all the art.
Let's go. Thank you.
Mike said, my wild clay is super cool, but I want to learn how I can upgrade it. So I'm searching, but I found nothing. I already used vinegar, and I want to have it a bit easier to work with my wild clay.
Bentonite sounds promising, but also I have, like what Gail said with the Darvin, if you're able to get Darvin 5, I know it's like a, is it flocculator, is that what it is? Experiment with it, that's cool. All right, butterbell time. We have 2 butterbells to make. They each have 2 pieces.
Richard said, I've been excavating new clay from a spot here. It's like solid clay for 5 or so meters deep.
Wow.
Dominica said, adding 1 to 3% bentonite by dry weight, significantly increases clay body plasticity, improving workability, green strength, and reducing cracking. It acts as a powerful plasticizer for non-plastic clays.
Wow, that's what's up.
She said that's what Google says.
Bentonite, I mean, at least here, is pretty cheap, pretty affordable. I don't know what it is in every other country, but
Gil said bentonite can make a clay body instantly plastic. Only 2 to 3% can have a big effect.
wow.
Also suspends slurries so they don't settle out and slows down drying.
Yes.
Lawrence in the vertical said, you're still at it? Wow.
Let's go. Usually till like 6-ish, 7. We're going till we have 40 pieces today. We're not stopping.
Tally said, I love the idea that you can stand there for hours.
We do take a break in between, you know. This is our work day.
We are 5 hours in.
Yeah.
We
It's
do
not
a
that long.
30-minute intro and a 30-minute halftime. So we're at 4 hours of throwing.
Nice.
And Tally, if you like the stream, come on over to the other stream.
Definitely. We have 2 streams going on YouTube on our channel. One, the one that you're on, it's just from the phone. And then the other one is horizontal, and it's got really nice cameras, different camera angles, close-ups, nice microphones. Come on over to that one. That's where all the cool kids are, for sure. All right, we're making the bottom to our butterbell. Let's create a little bevel right there. Bring all this clay up to the top, and then we're stopping before we hit the very top so we have a nice lip. This way we can create a gallery. Alright, let's open this up a little bit more.
Smile.
Smile.
All right, he's dipping out.
Oh wow, it's clocking out. All right, I think that's where I'm gonna stop. And let's create a swirled wall. Come right in here. Slowly just move our tool up, bracing it on the back end. And some water on our tool. Bracing the wall, we're gonna split the area that we had left over. A little more water. Just pressing down, splitting. That leftover clay, creating a gallery. There it is. Smooth it out.
Dominica said, okay, lovely people, time to say goodbye. Thanks for the stream today and be blessed.
Oh, thanks for hanging out, Dominica. Be blessed as well. We'll see you Tuesday if you're around, or Thursday if you're around.
Big shout out to Dominica. And you can just send those punchkis right to
Yeah, seriously.
right to our address. Any leftover punchkis, just send them our way.
Let's go swirly in the bottom here. Nice. We're gonna grab our measurement.
Mike said, I'm also dipping out. I want
Mike.
to sleep. The chicken chaos took its toll on me. See you next time. Much love to y'all. Stay safe, happy, and healthy, and great stream as always.
Oh my goodness, Mike. Thanks for being here. Ah. Good luck to your chicks. Oh my goodness. Can't wait to hear an update. That's amazing. Get all the rest.
Much love, Mike. Appreciate you hanging out with us here on another Tuesday. Definitely keep us posted with the new chick. We need a name update.
Oh my goodness.
Once we know. All right, this is 36.
I think so.
We're
Yeah.
almost there, guys.
Gonna create the top for this bell. That thing happened with this wheel again.
Oh, really?
The foot pedal, only it's doing the opposite, like it's going really slow. So when I go to like stop it, like it stops here, but my foot's not on the ground. Like now my foot's on the ground.
So you can't
it's
go as
like,
fast.
Can't go as fast. You can like hear it clicking too.
Mike said, thank you for this great room you've created for our community to grow. We are the community, but we wouldn't be it without you two. I'm glad to be here and see y'all every stream.
Oh, you rock.
So we're doing wheel maintenance now.
Yeah. This is not good, guys. Second time this happened. 2 weeks in a row. Need a screwdriver.
Hey,
Help
we got Maria over here.
Let's go, Maria! Sorry for the interruption. Can you pull the screwdriver part out of that, please? Thank you.
Well, I mean, it lasted
When did we buy it?
a couple years, I think.
Yeah? I mean, it's not broken, it's just...
Maria did say, what are the bases you put the clay on made of? Is it wood?
Yeah, we do have plastic and wood ones. So these are like our main pieces. They're just MDF board, 1/4 inch thick. And we cut these out of larger MDF. So they're just pieces of wood. And then we do have plastic ones as well. They're called BATS, B-A-T-S. Plastic ones we buy from Speedball, which is the brand that we have out here. Right. The same thing. I see what's happening here too. All right. I mean, I think there's like a piece here that like had glue on it and it keeps coming undone. So maybe that's something we can do over the weekend, is just glue this piece kind of back together. I think we'll be okay. Screw it back together. Fun stuff. All right, let's see. Nice, all right, let's get back to it. Put our bat back on and let's center it up. Now we're a little off center. Nice. You can push a little bit of clay off for the lid where it'll sit in our pot for our butter bell. Now we want our interior wall to be this thick. Let's make it happen. Nice compression here. Bring this up to the top. Compress the rim. Check here, looking good. Straighten it out. Perfect.
Got Dr. Nitro back in the chat.
Nitro. How were the errands? Nice.
And we got Joe in the vertical stream.
Joe. How's it going, man?
How many is that?
Somebody should have had a counter going. Oh, wait. Alright, this piece is gonna sit right next to its mate. We're gonna make one more full set.
That was 36.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy Chris on Rumble.
Yo, what's up, Chris?
Said happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday. How's it going out there, man?
Nitro said, got all my running around done and Nitro RC boat and Nitro RC truck up and running.
Wow, what? Very cool. RC boat? That sounds crazy.
Richard said it's true about substances tasting better when passing over your glaze upon one's lips. My ciders do taste so much nicer out of your stein.
That's so sweet.
He said, though they do go down much faster.
Yeah, that's one thing we didn't do at this Ren Fair. We didn't do the full Ren Fair experience because we usually bring our steins and we can cheers while we're there. Next time.
Tazzy Kona in the vertical said, that's cool.
Yo, thanks, Tazzy. We're making a butterbell base right now, and then we'll make the topper where the butter goes into. gonna start with a cylinder, leave the rim nice and thick so we can create a spot, a gallery where the lid will sit. I wanna come under here and grab a bevel, push all this clay up, and then feed it through the top of the piece.
Buddy Chris said warmed up a little.
Hmm?
Buddy Chris said warmed up a little.
Ah. That's good. It's been so cold for so many people for a long time.
Yeah, it's interesting. We got our clock. It says 78 degrees.
Dang.
But I do have confirmation that it is 72 degrees outside.
Oh, our body heat's making a 78.
So the clock does have a thermometer on it. And it reads the inside of the studio temp.
Mm-hmm.
Pennywise in the vertical.
What's up, Penny? Good name.
Richard said, I posted a video of me making a mug with a new clay I mixed up. Very funky clay.
Whoa, let's check that out. What's funky about it?
Penny said, just a different account. This is Tally.
Oh, that's funny.
Make sure you hop on all your alt accounts, like the stream.
Yes. Make sure you like both streams, vertical and horizontal. If you're not chilling in the horizontal, you're in the wrong spot. All right, let's get the opening here.
Fabiano said, thanks from Brazil.
Obrigado, Fabiano.
Tiny said, Pennywise the clown or the band?
Oh, wow. Swirly in here. Forgot that. Cannot forget the swirly. Fire it off one more time.
Nitro said, they say mud is supposed to be good for skin, so is the clay good for your skin too?
It definitely just depends on who you are, but clay's not bad. It's not good. I'd say neutral for me. What would you say for you?
Yeah, put it right on your face.
Yeah, clay mask. Alright, one more piece for this bell, and then we'll make a couple whisk holders, I think, just to hit 41. I do want to throw this cat dish really quick. I can do that. And she just wants like a shallow bowl. Alright, a little clay down off to the side. Right into the middle. Open it up. Lots of compression. Get one nice pull in towards the middle and up. Compress the rim. Once more. Just looking for it to be nice and straight. And the right width. Looking good. Take a little bit off here. Be too wide. Boom.
All right, let's get an actual update here.
A real count. All right, help me count. Got 4 pieces for butter balls.
Okay.
Got 2 cat planters.
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bowls.
11.
1, 2, 3 bonsai pots.
14.
1, 2, 3, 4 juicers.
What did I say, 14?
Yeah.
18.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tabletop planters.
25.
And then 7 sets of the hanging planters, which are 2 pieces each, so that's 14.
29. 39.
That's where we're at, 39. All right. I'm wedging this clay up right here. I want to make this cat dish for Tillian.
Jess wedges. I think that's on the bingo.
What is the width you think that the cat dish is on the website? Like 4 inches?
I'm pretty sure she told you what.
She just said shallow bowl. I trust you on
Pretty
sizes.
sure it said 5 inches.
Okay, I will double check right now.
Tiny said, "You're killing it, Jess. You've been working hard."
Hey. Thank you, Tiny. All right, double check. All right, this is what she said. She sent pictures of her cat, which is amazing. Cat's name's Tillian. Below is our not-so-little guy, the household 15-pound of derpiness, the real owner of the name Tillian. Tillian says hi. It'd be amazing to add another bowl for the kitty. I'm thinking just a plate, bowl, profile in triple melt. I trust your instincts as cat owners on the dimensions. Thank you so much. That's all it says.
All right, we need 2 pieces to get this stream completed. So let's do 2 mini jars. We'll have another bingo square, and you just tell off a troll, and we'll have a double bingo.
Telling off a troll? I don't like doing that.
I said, what's the difference between live order and live order review?
So we do get reviews pretty frequently on Etsy and occasionally on our Google profile. So if somebody, we'll get a notification that somebody new left a review. That's the live order review. And the live order is just like a completely new order coming through. Individual or wholesale, through any of the platforms that we have.
Nitro said, told my wife yesterday how you guys drink pickle juice.
What'd they say? What'd she say? Amazing. We love it. Let's have some pickle juice right now. Press it in, maintain our base. Nice pull up to the top. Compress the rim. Mini jar. Make sure it fits our cork.
Nitro said, I thought she would say yuck, but she said, oh, really? I got a gallon of pickle juice down there.
I want some right now. That's crazy. Every time I think about it, I'm like, yes. All of the pickle juice.
Tony said, when I did my review, I didn't get a bingo square, so Nick, would you please give me a live order review for my review on Google?
Were we playing bingo? Was it on the bingo card? That's a hard one, because like
might not have been on the bingo
it might
card.
not have been on the bingo
It says live. What does it say? It says live order review. I can't accept it.
Dang.
Unless you got a second Google Gmail account.
Oh, wow. Get up Tobias, leave a review.
He says, I feel cheated. Now you gotta read the fine print.
Oh my goodness.
There's always terms and conditions. I don't know where Cadence is at, but she just said, I love it, 10 out of 10, and then preposterous. And then little guy emoji.
Oh my goodness. What the heck?
All right. That is officially more than 40 pieces thrown. And we're going to end this thing with a pop, aren't we?
We sure are. The clay is here.
And mini jars thrown. That's another one.
Oh, wow. How close are we?
Just tell off a troll, man. Come on.
Oh, no.
There's no one really trolling right now. Let's see if I can go back and find someone. Jeremy.
Jeremy? What Jeremy said.
Jeremy said I would be lucky to make a clay turd.
Wow. Jeremy, what the heck?
I don't think Jeremy's here anymore, but you can still tell him off.
I don't know what to say to Jeremy. Jeremy, grow up. Grow up. That's all I got for Jeremy.
Yeah, you're not getting a bingo square for that.
That's not. I don't like telling off trolls. Plus, it's forced. It's not nice.
Well, if we don't have Power Hour on Thursday, you can blame Jess. So.
Jeremy, get out of here.
No, that's okay. It was forced. You said it yourself.
It is forced. It's a fake bingo. It's not nice. It's not good. Definitely against the rules.
Burning Couch said, do you make bongs?
We do make pipes. They're on our website, swancityceramics.com. And if you wanted something bigger, you could hit us up with an email. I'll give you a quote, swancityceramics@gmail.com. All right. Tell you what, guys, I'm definitely feeling it.
I'm telling you right now, if this isn't a good pop, we're gonna have to start the stream over.
Woo! I don't know what makes a good pop though. I haven't figured it out yet. All right.
You better figure it out right now.
Starting the stream over? Oh my gosh. I don't know about any of that. All right, I'm going for it. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it was a good pop. That was a good pop. All right, we need a number though. 1 out of 10.
6.
6. I would have given that at least like a 7.
A lot of the noise came just from the smashing of the hand.
What?
That's okay.
Well, I gotta have force with it. You know what I mean?
Well,
Guys
there we
in the
are.
chat-
We did get the bingo. We did have the triple challenge completed. We're 5 hours, 32 minutes into the stream. Tiny said 7 out of 10.
7. Thank you, Tony.
5.5 hour stream, over 40 pieces.
Woo! We did it. Another Tuesday in the books.
Yes, it is. It was episode 187. We had a couple live orders. We had super chat from Tammy and Leah.
Oh.
So shout out to all the love and support from all you guys.
Yes.
Congratulations
seriously.
on the triple challenge. Tomorrow is hump day. Halfway through another week here. It is also Ash Wednesday.
That's right.
So the church has a 12 p.m. service. So
We're gonna go to that.
we're going to work in the morning a little bit. We're going to hit the early afternoon service.
Yep.
And yes, we still got a lot of work here to do. We
You
have
know
to
it,
make a
guys.
couple glazes for tomorrow.
Yes.
Tomorrow we will be dropping a short. We're trying to drop a short every weekday that we're not streaming. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So show some love to the short. And yeah, that's going to do it for us. 40 pieces thrown. 5.5 hour stream. Triple challenge completed. I hope everyone feels good about it. How do you feel?
I feel good about it. I feel pretty beat. I mean, last week on Thursday, I think we threw over 50 pieces, and then I was like feeling like, yeah, let's go. Like, get it.
So here's the deal. Thursday, we are trying to go see Doctor Strange. Movie's at 6:30. We like to be there at 6. So we are wrapping the stream up at 5:30.
Yeah. Next Thursday.
This
Thursday,
upcoming
right.
Thursday in 2 days.
Thursday.
It'll be episode 188. So hopefully we can catch you all there. We got a couple things we got to do. First of all, we got some more work to do. We got to make a glaze because it has to sit overnight before we can use it.
Yeah.
And we got some cleaning to do. We got some cooking to do, and I suggest y'all do the same. Clean up, feed yourself, take care of yourselves. Appreciate y'all for being here. All the love and support. It really does mean a lot. It
the
goes to
world,
support the
guys.
business at the end of the day.
And that's our dream.
Keeping our dream alive. So shout out to every single one of you guys. You guys are
The MVPs.
the MVPs. You got a
Keeping
special
it together.
place in the Swan fam in our hearts.
Seriously.
So enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Have a great Wednesday. Look out for the short we're going to post tomorrow.
Yes.
And until next time, as Mike would say it, stay healthy, stay happy, stay safe. Much love to every single one of you, and we will see you on the next one
Hey.
on Thursday. Be there or
B square.
All right, I don't
So,
know. Gotta come up with a better outro line. All right, good night, everyone. We'll see you. Bye.
Bye, guys.
Good night, guys.